that's like it's like Ojo-sama. it's like supposed to be like, it's... Hold on. It's supposed to be... It was supposed to be like, oh ho ho ho. You know. What's up? What's up? Hi. Hello. Hi, I'm Mimi. Hi, everybody. The voices are back. The voices! The voices! It's just me. It's just me. Me. Mimi. In fact, potentially, maybe. I'm an Ojo-sama, says the pumpkin on screen. He is. Pumpkin ASMR. Not a lot going on in there. Or maybe there's an extremely large amount going on in there. I've got my physical pumpkin. I fucking love this pumpkin. And yes, I'm pumpkin. It's almost Halloween. Guys! It's almost Halloween. Holy shit. I fucking love Halloween, dude. Oh my god! Yippee! I'm so excited. I don't even know what I'm excited for. Just the vibes. I guess just the vibes in general. I love it. I love it. Picasso. Picasso. Thank you. and if you didn't know, hey, here comes my pitch for the stream, right? Okay. If you didn't know, hey, listen, if you didn't know, every single year, hi, I'm Mimi. I do a little hello? I do a little, yes. I do a little annual Halloween witch design every year for the past, well, this is the 8th year, so a while. Here we can take a gander at the old ones if you'd like. They're on my website if you ever want to see them, on the About tab at the bottom, yes. If you go to miyotashi.com right now, you too can you too can see all the Halloween witch designs for free right now. Take a gander. Yeah, okay, let me see. Let me show you. See. Last year, it was the skeleton theme. Wow. And then the year before that, it was a ghost theme. Wow. And before it was cat. And then you can't really see the ones that are behind my head, so I'll move over here. We had lantern theme. And then, I should have thought about this ahead of time, but whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay, then you got... you got candy corn theme, and then potion theme, and starry theme. Yes. This will be the first year with purple eyes. This will be my first year as a bona fide mage. I'm excited about it. So, as the little blurb at the top says, at the end of September we vote for the new theme for the new thing. We vote for the new theme. Don't you want to vote for the theme? Don't you want to vote for the theme? Because it's the end of September, pretty much. Yes, you do. And next week we are going to play fucking is that next week or is it the week after this? I think it's next. Yeah, next week. We're gonna play Ghost Town Pumpkin Festival, and we're gonna get in the Halloween spirit, and it's gonna be like awesome and things. So excited. Anyways, hi everybody. How you doing today? Hello. Hi. Hello. How you guys doing today? Are you having a lovely day today? Happy Friday. Your weekend is about to begin. Wages. Hi everybody, hello. Hi Red Rack. See, I'm saying it right now, hopefully, maybe, hopefully. Stella Fow, Shaolin hi, Lord Penguin hi, Green Bear, ISD hi, Thor hi, Star hi, Lucas hi. Who else is here? Zalzer Zaz. Hey, hi. Who else? Let's see. Let's take a gander. I'm seeing the best. Hi. I'm seeing Lemonator. Hello. She's doing it closer to Red Rock, but I'll take it. Oh, Red Rock. Got it. That's the noise. Listen. That's me putting it in my head. That's the sound of me putting that in my head. Red Rock. Maybe I'll get it kind of close. Yum. My vote is for potato, Mimi. Potato? That's not like a Halloween thing. The theme's gotta be like kind of Halloween-y, you know? It's gonna be a witch no matter what, but it's gotta be kind of Halloween-y, you know what I'm saying? Yes. Maybe I'll probably cosplay as Miku for Halloween. Oh, let's go. I got a dress that from the thrift store last night that I was like, you know what? I might wear this for Halloween. Not that I'm doing nothing on fucking Halloween, but maybe I'll take some pictures or something. I don't know. Anyways, let me before we do all that, Yuta-san, hello. Hi. Okay, let's see. Let me catch you up on the past couple of days because it was interesting. I can't say much actually, but that's okay. I was gonna stream day before yesterday, and then I was like, no, maybe I'll stream tomorrow. So then I was like, okay, I'll stream yesterday. But then I was in. How do I say this in a very vague way that's still interesting? I was at war. Yeah. No, I got one of my good clients had an emergency commission. So I was like, do not worry, my dearest sweet. I shall work on this for you post haste and complete it swiftly. War, yes, war! Not really that, it's not that dramatic. Not that dramatic. But you know. So, I was working on a emergency commission, for the past 2 days. Pretty much morning to night, mostly, especially that first day. I was like, I'm crack-a-lacking, I'm going speedy quick. You can't know what I was doing, but I was doing something, and goddamn, I was doing it fast. Yes! Thank you. Mimi is speed. Well, yes. Mimi's a veteran? Well, no. But you know how in, like, corporate lingo, they call it, like, a war room? When you gotta, like, drop everything to go real quick and fix a problem or not, I guess not a problem, but do something real quick. You know? Corpo lingo. It was like that. Right, anyways. So that's why I didn't stream yesterday. Shorty! It'll be worth it in the end when you see the final product of whatever it was that you can't know about yet. I did sign an NDA this time. You can't know. I'm sorry. Not yet, anyway. I'll tell you when it happens, though. Okay, anyways. Well, it is war like love is war. Love is war, love is war, love is war. NDA witch costume, whoa. Well, why'd my face break when I started singing the Love is War song? Oi! Hey. Knock, knock. Hello? What do we do? Hello? What the hell? Man, what the hell? What the hell, man? Hold on. I'm relaunching it. Come back to life. Ah. Spectacular. I've done it. Guys, do 20 push-ups before Soldier Mimi gets mad. Wow, Mimi Scuff, no. No scuff. My phone is just a little funky wonky. Okay, I don't know. Anyways, hi! Hi, Grey Wolf, welcome, welcome. And Captain, hi, and Rugen, hello. Parksua, hi. Asahel, hi. How you guys doing today? How's it going? Well, yes. Okay, so I have a couple things that I want to put on the theme thing, but or for the poll voting, because we will do a poll. But one more thing I need to say, there are 4 new emotes. And there will be 3 more, hopefully within like the next week or so. So you can use those. I saw some of you guys using the hag already, the poll emote. Yes. Poll! The Monty Bagel one, and then the sleep one. Thank you, Miss Midge. Thank you guys for helping me unlock so many emotes. I looked. We have 500 members right now. 500, like 6 members. Do you know how insane that is? That's insane. 500 members. Yes, speaking of that, we'll probably do a member stream. I don't know what. I figure maybe like a movie night or something. Hey, listen, I don't know. But maybe something. We'll do a member stream. Am I a member? Yeah. You got a green name. Lots of gifteds from the Mageathon. Thank you once again to all of the gifters. You made these possible. Just for reference, when you get to 500 members, you can only unlock a new emote every 100 members. So we're gonna be with these emotes that we have for a while, but that's a lot of bozos. Hey, they're placeholding. They're placeholding very well. Jump scared by Green the Best. Hey, listen. You guys worked hard for Green the Best. You earned Green the Best. Okay, you earned it. Hi, Greg! Yes. But yes, so I'm doing the lurks. Okay, no problem. Thank you for lurking, Greg. I hope you enjoy the lurk today. Let's go. Last hour of the Mageathon. Yes, there was a new thing that happened there. Okay, so I have 2 that I want to put on the voting thing, but I don't want to make it super obvious what I want to win because I want you guys to vote. So, for Halloweeny themes, you guys are free to pick as you please. Suggest some things. We'll put a poll in there. I have 2 that I'm going to put on there. Okay? 2. Because if I said 1, then you would know what it was. I've got 2. Ooh, Bat Mimi. Ooh, that's fun. I like that. It could be anything Halloween related or generally Halloween related or Halloween costume-esque or could be interpreted as a Halloween-esque sort of situation. We can go vague. It's all good. Mummy Mimi. Mummy Me. Mummy Meme. Mummy Meme. And then maybe, I guess, I kind of want to show you some of the designs in detail, just because, listen, I'm a design bug. What can I say? Let me just go come down here with my pumpkin for a second. So, as you can see, it's the 8th year of this. 8th year of this. We've got the starry one. This one was like the first thing of it. and it wasn't really an official part of the Halloween thing. I just kind of drew this around September, October of 2018. And I was like, yeah, oh, that seems good. I like that. And then the next year I did this for, I used to do Inktober prompts. I still like do occasionally. The last time I did it was 23. But then I end up getting tagged in like a ton of like unrelated to me stuff, which is fun. I like seeing people's drawings, but my Instagram isn't being used for much else, so it flooded the tag thing. So I don't know if I'll do another one of those, but I've made a couple of them where it shows like a bunch of stuff. Maybe I can show you one of those. Hold on, let me hide this for just a smidge a second here. Just a meow 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 buddy buddy bada meow 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 la 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 la. Oh my god, they changed Instagram to be like vertical now instead of square. Who asked for this, Mr. Graham? Who asked for this? Funky nobody. Okay, here. You can see the one from the cat ear here. Yeah, so this might give you guys some ideas too if you want to pick from this list here, but we got like pumpkin, skeleton, zombie, vampire bat, I guess, kind of same thing. I guess this one was cat already. Candy corn we did already. Grim Reaper's a good one. Raven or crow, shadow, you get it. You see the gists. We got a lot of things here, a lot of things. Vampire, zombie, demon lord, ooh, devil, ooh. These are all nice. These are all good. Picasso. And then this is a traditional drawing, by the way, with markers and pen. I don't know if you can tell. I used to be pretty damn good at that marker shit. I haven't done it in a couple years now, so maybe not these days, but that's okay. Here's the one from 2023. A lot of the thingies are kind of samey, but you know, some of them are different. Some of them are different. Necromancer Wraith. Ooh. Wraith is kind of like Ghost, so I'm a little worried about it being samey, but I do like that. Pirate. Aratake no yume wo. Fun fact, Meow Meow is Italian. I think I knew that. I like it. What about dressing as another VTuber? Maybe. I did think about that maybe, but I don't want to. I want it to be like original because I want to design something. You know, that's the whole point of it, designing something. Dress as Vettel. You realize Vettel doesn't wear any clothes, right? He's a turtle. Actually, Wraith is very Reaper Ghost. Could be different vibe. He's got a shell. So you want me to wear a shell and nothing else? No. Alien. Ooh, that's pretty good. Like UFO. Yeah. That's a good one. That'll make a good pumpkin. He's basically spherical already. Vettel would make a good You know what? If any of you guys are pumpkin carving for Halloween, you could take like a big pumpkin and like a slightly smaller pumpkin and carve his face into the small one and his little shell details into the bigger one. Boom. Vettel pumpkin. If you do that, you post that shit on Twitter. And somebody gotta do that. Y'all carving pumpkins? I haven't carved no pumpkins in eons. I might actually do that. I think it's a good plan. Did you guys see somebody baked? I was gonna say somebody vaped. That's not correct. Somebody baked a Vettel-shaped cake for me and posted it. It looked good. I was shocked, but I knew he was cake-shaped. What can I say? Can I have that pumpkin next year real quick? No, this is my pumpkin. This is my pumpkin. Get your own. Space Marine. Ooh. Mimi is Bloody Mary. Oh. That shit. Is it supposed to be scary? Let's go back to over here. Is that supposed to be scary? Because I remember kids would do that when we were kids, and I would just be like, just talking to yourself in the bathroom, you know. How's the move going? I haven't really done anything yet. Well, okay, that's not true. I did clean up a lot, but I haven't like actually actively packed anything yet. We got a little bit more time till I gotta do that. But yeah, I cleaned up so the house is almost ready to be like shown and stuff. Wild West Sky Pirate. Ooh. Lord Skeleton. We did Skeleton last year, so definitely note that. But I do like the concept. Just paint him orange. Paint Vettel orange. I guess you could do that. Paint him orange, put a little stem on top. Boom. Walking fucking pumpkin. Eggplant Mimi. No. What about eggplant seems very Halloween-y to you? What? The scariest thing talking on the phone. Why would you say that? Oh my god. Anyways, yeah. So we don't want to do any repeat themes. Let's see. Let me use some of your ideas. We'll make a poll here. I'm gonna hide this. Because I gotta go on the internet tab to make a poll. I gotta use the internet to make a poll. Did you see I posted some more shorts edited by Crypto? They're bangers. Check them out. There's still more to come. I'm just trying to space them out a little bit. Please don't play that. Thank you. Hehehe. Okay. What? Oh, sorry. I'm distracted. YouTube said there's a new way to engage with your audience. Schedule your live to switch to members only. Live. That would have been helpful a couple weeks ago when I made that little issue mistake, wouldn't it? I ain't doing that, but that's interesting that you can, I suppose. That's interesting that you can, I suppose. Why would I want to do that right here, right now? I don't know, but shout out to that. Good job, YouTube. Sure, whatever you say. Okay. The member stream incident. It was a member stream. Hey, listen. That was a member stream. Basically, everyone's a member right now after the subathon. So true. Hey, so true. How about a mage? That's kind of a cop-out, don't you think? Okay. Halloween 2025 theme. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I liked this one. And let me go through your little votey votes here and see. Well, not your votey votes, your suggestions is what I meant to say. I'll put this one. And Wizard OG-san. You want me to be an old man? Okay, I'll put this one. Okay. Okay. The poll has begun. Vote in the poll. Vote, vote, vote. Oh my god. Oh my god, you have to vote quickly. It's actually, it's kind of fine if it's not like super quick, but I feel like if I shout for urgency, you know, you're more likely to do it. Maybe, I don't know. Hey, maybe, listen. What do I know? Hey, listen. What do I know, man? Not much. Not much. I'm gonna move my pumpkin while you vote. Hey, vote! It's so important that you vote. Pumpkin. Oh, pumpkin. Listen to me smack this pumpkin. Pumpkin. This is a really hard vote. Holy cow. Ooh, Sorgi. Hey, Sorgi. Zombies ate my pirate ship. This is a hard choice. I know. That's why it's like kind of like a special thing every year, you know? Mimi, I'm not gonna get political, I swear. Also, Mimi, vote. I mean, that's kind of true, though. No matter, I feel like politics aside, voting is a good thing. You know, because then you can be like, no to this, yes to that, democracy, this and things. You know, I don't know. All polls are good polls, no matter how hard. Yeah. I'd be thrilled with any of these, right? These are so good. I'm so excited. Vote! And remember, this vote is very important because it'll be a whole year until you can vote again in such a poll. A whole year. Do you understand the implications of such a thing? No way. And who's to say the same themes will appear in next year's vote? God, I love this pumpkin. You know, the pumpkin is like cold to the touch. It's perfectly sized, not too heavy, but weighted just enough to be like a fun fidget toy. Just a fucking pumpkin in your hands. Tiny pumpkin. It's kind of small, but I like it because... Anyways, the voting will end in approximately a minute or so. So quickly get your votes in! Lurkers, you have to vote! This vote will determine our daily lives for the next month. It might actually. Who knows? You don't know what this could determine. This could be the most important vote of your life. Wow. No way. Bros, we gotta do some Halloween shit this year. I'm gonna like scour the internet for Halloween themed things to do for stream. And we're gonna do so many Halloween things. You're gonna be sick of me. You're gonna be sick of me because I'm gonna be like, oh my god, look, another Halloween related thing. Oh my god, guys. Okay. Mimi Pumpkin juggling stream when? I don't think I can juggle. Without cheating. I don't think I can juggle without cheating. I don't have that, capability in my brain, because you gotta, like, toss the one thing while tossing and catching the other thing. I can't even do it in my head. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna end the poll in 30 seconds starting right now. Quickly, get your votes in. Get your votes in. How do you cheat at juggling? By levitating one of them with magic. Or all of them. Do you not do that? Oh. Are these full-size pumpkins or smaller ones though? This is like a small pumpkin. Wow, 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 wow. Anyways, this is like small pumpkin. It's like... It's like the size of... What fruit is this like the same size as? It's a bit bigger than an orange, but not like too much bigger than an orange. Or like a... I've had some peaches that are a little bit smaller than this, but still quite large. What's a fruit that's like this size? It's like a... I can't even think of like a sports ball that's like this size. It's right in between other sizes. It fits in my one hand. But only barely. So, moderately sized. Moderately sized. Grapefruit. Grapefruits are bigger than this, I think. I think it's bigger than an orange, but smaller than a grapefruit. I think. Because, like, hold on, I'll show you. Hey, hold on. Oh, Jesus. This is why we can't have nice things in this house. Man. Man. Okay, wait. Let me get this. Good. Hold on. The pumpkin. See? Pumpkin. 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 Anyways, I'm gonna end the poll now. I'm gonna end the poll. Tiny ass pumpkin. What do you mean tiny? He's a moderately sized pumpkin. I've seen smaller pumpkins. Okay, who's the winner? Reaper. Ooh, okay. Okay. Hey, listen. Okay, wow. Okay, you know what? I wasn't expecting that. That's nice. Okay. I shall now reveal I secretly wanted Pirate to win, but I will do Reaper for you guys. Okay. Let's see. Let me close this. Okay, it is a medium-sized pumpkin, yes. Chibi pumpkin, yes. It seems we reap what we sow. Well, yes. Do you have a banana for scale? No, but you know you won't even be able to say that joke anymore when they outlaw the damn Cavendish. The Cavendish, no more. Damn it, I voted pirate, I promise. It's okay, don't worry about it. Oh, let me... We're gonna design it together. It'll be nice. You guys will, I don't know if you'll have a say in it really, but you'll be able to watch it happen, I suppose. Okay. Squeaky chair. Oh my god, I was gonna buy a new chair because I saw... Okay, wait, this is kind of funny. I was in the thrift store yesterday. And I saw, like... an office chair. It had, like, a purple backside. Like a kind of like a violet purple, but it was still purple. And like a black seat, and it didn't look used, and I was like, wow, this is like a really nice, practically new office chair. And I sat on it to test out how comfortable it was, and as I sat on it, I realized I was sinking, and I was like, oh, this is not correct. This is not normal. I sunk down all the way, and my mom watched me sink down, and I was like, and then I sat up, and I looked at the chair, and it went right back up after I sat up, and I got off of it. It went right back up to where it was. Something in the mechanics of that chair was not right. It was broken. It was not right, and it made me feel very funny. Actually, wait, let me make sure. Let's do a slightly different pose because I don't want it to be too similar to last year's. What are you sinking about? I don't know why I was sinking. It was just, it had like the mechanics were like just not right. The mechanics were just not, it wasn't right. I don't know. I can't believe a chair judged you on your weight. Technology truly has gone too far. The chair called me chunky and it was right. It was funny though. I can't even lie to you. It was kind of funny. Reaper, huh? Let's see. Reaper's kind of giving like, maybe it's just because I've got Calliope Mori stuck in my head. In general. Rent free, she's living up there. But I feel like I'm getting kind of like a, not like sexy vibe, but like something more like that looking than like super cutesy. Since it's a reaper, what crop do you harvest? Oh, because of the like scythe. I don't know. We do have to keep in mind it still has to be a witch, meaning it needs the witch hat, and I guess it doesn't need the broom because I didn't really give them all a broom. It mostly just needs the witch hat. Most of them have a little prop though. The potion one didn't have a broom, and neither did the ghost or the cat. And I guess the lantern girl didn't have a broom either. But she had like a little, like a staff. Let's see. Also, I was debating, you know how like for like snow mikus, they have the little Yukine bunny? Rabbit Yukine? As like a little thing. I was kind of thinking maybe from now on I can add a little bozu to match the outfit. Maybe. A little bozu to match the outfit, maybe. Actually, I don't know about the actual design yet. Let's just get the pose down, maybe. Sweep as you reap. Wait. Okay, you think I should have like a broom, but it's part scythe. Ooh, multifaceted. You use the one side for reaping and the other side for sweeping. Hey, that could be something special. Also, when we were in the thrift store yesterday, I saw this weird thing. It was weird. I don't know what it was. It had an iron ring on the top, a little connector, and then it had like wooden curved thingies. It was like made of wood in like a sort of lantern shape, but it was just wood. There was nothing else. It looked like this, and it was like quite large. Like it was like if the sketch here is like the size of me, it was like this big. I didn't know what it was supposed to be because it didn't look like it was made very sturdily or nothing. But you know. Watch out, the Bozus found the dress-up box. They found the craft supplies. Oh no. I'm thinking. I kind of want to do like a prop. I don't know. I'm digging it. Because if it's a Reaper, you have to have the scythe, right? You just have to. I'm digging it. I don't know if it's going to be a broom, but we'll see. Then I'm thinking, I don't know how big the hat'll be, but for now, we'll just kind of, you know. Yes. A little something, kind of maybe, sort of, maybe like this. As a gist, maybe. Hold on, Mimi's got to turn on her damn nightlight on this computer. My eyeballs are going to burn off in this blue light hellscape that I live in. Nightlight, please. Thanks. My eyes! Even though it's literally like 12:45 p.m. But okay. Yee. The scythe and the cloak are defining features, basically. Oh, fake hello, by the way. Grey Wolf, hi, by the way. Neite, hi, by the way. Did I miss saying hello to anybody else? Kingly, did I say hi to you earlier? Maybe. Hi, just in case I didn't. Hello. Hey, hello! Double-sided scythe. That's kind of sick as shit. Well, I guess... I mean, okay, it's kind of on like a little loop thing. Low-key, I might do this for Tetsuya's weapon in the fruit bunch. This kind of eats. Somebody write that down. That goes kind of hard. Hi, Mimi, loving the emotes. Let's go! I'm glad you like them. I still have, salute, clap, and there's one more. There's one more in there. I don't remember what it is, off the top of my head, but that one, the emote votes. Salute and clap and something else. Hold on, it's in the disco. It's in the hey, hold on. Beam, yes, beam. That's the one. Beam. I keep missing that in my brain because I'm like, oh, it's gonna be the toggle. So I'm like, oh, that's the toggle. Okay, let's see. We've got a good sketch base here. Methinks I like it Picasso. Methinks I like it Picasso. In the disco, we be partying in there. Oh, right. I don't know. I always call it disco instead of Discord. I don't know why. It's in a disco. Boom, 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 boom. Speaking of the Discord, you can join the Discord via the link in the description below. There's also links to the shop that does not have Mimi merch in it yet, but it will shortly. I did work on, I'll show you a little thing. I did work on my standee some more. Give it a second. 2 seconds maybe. Yes. I worked on the standee some more. Obviously it's not done yet. It needs to be colored and shaded and all that, but here you can see the line art for it. It looks nice! Hi. Yippee! I'm happy with how it's turning out. Okay, so cute, I'll take 10. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. And then, like we said, we showed you guys the cards last stream. They're done also, which is good. Oh, I have to move that. What you doing all the way up there, little alert box? What are you doing all the way up there? Hold on. You're so far away. I brought it back, don't worry. Okay, meow, 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 meow. Reaper. You said cloak? I'm kind of thinking sleek is good. I really like sleek. Cause let's look quickly back at the other ones. Because for me, I think it's important to reference the old designs too, as well as the new ones to make it extra, unique and whatever, right? To really get it unique up there. I feel like this one's very, out puffy. Oh! Sergo, thank you so much for the sticker! Thank you! Thank you so much! You're moving, making illustrations, working on projects under NDAs, designing Halloween outfit, making merch. Your schedule sounds pretty empty. Oh, you don't even know the half of it because you didn't include the manga, the Divine MV, the In Vain MV, the other Chinatown Blues MV I'm working on that's fully animated. That doesn't include my manga, which I actually need to do some work on really quick before I get into hot water with that. I also need to do the Goddess cover as well as the cover of I'm Your Treasure Box and all of the emotes and the other rewards and things from the Mageathon and Got another thing too, the brand new original song, and preparing for that live show that's gonna happen. That's also true. Which, speaking of, yeah, no, I'm cooked. I'm absolutely fucking cooked. But it's okay. Speaking of that, okay, wait. I want to go with the sleek vibe. I think. Oh, wait. You know what though? Maybe like a smoky Reaper, kind of smoky, maybe. Ooh, yes. Anyways, God, what was I gonna say? Oh, the new song. My producer sent my producer for the new song sent me like a little quick thingy today, as like a what the hell is it called? A preview? A demo? Not a demo. Like a little sketch of it, just to be like, how you feeling about this? I think it sounds really nice. We're gonna workshop it a small bit and get it there. I'm really excited about it. I think this song's gonna have a work in progress. Yes, a work in progress. There you go. Thank you. I think this song's gonna have a lot of fun things in it. I don't want to spoil it just in case it's not something we keep, but I think it'll be kind of fun. What if I make my hair kind of flip outwards like this for this? Because you know how my hair normally flips inwards. What if it flips outwards for this? That could be kind of cheeky. I kind of dig that. Ooh. Outward flippies. Both is in January, we need to remind Mimi to choose no overwork as a good resolution. I didn't mean to get in this situation. It just sort of happened, you know? Okay, we have to add Halloween-y elements to this. I kind of want to do something close to my hairstyle, maybe with the pumpkins. Like pumpkin braid or buns. Like them tiny pumpkins, you know what I'm talking about? Sideways tiny pumpkin braids. You know what I just remembered? I wonder if I can show you this, or if I ever have. There was before, back in the before this new model came out, when I was just designing little concepts for myself, I was trying to think of like what I would want my like redesign to be. And one of them, I actually don't know where it is. Right. Wait. Maybe I put it here. I saw it the other day, and it reminded me. Oh, here. Here. I'll show you this. Actually, let me hide this just in case, because I can't read the writing on it. Okay, these were some of the concepts that I was contemplating. And this was like a little thing that I had. This could have been me. Hey, this could have been me at some point. She's very, very Halloween. This could have been me. There was a point in time. Who is that? I don't know. I was considering tropical fish, jack-o'-lantern, ghost theme, wind chime, and wind pinwheel. I was considering this. This was a consideration that almost happened. I don't really like the outfit, but you can see it. You can also see some of the like similarities and like the silhouettes of the outfit too. Who? Mimi and no purple? Where there's purple. There's purple. That was back before I knew whether or not I was allowed to use my current identity for something that never ended up panning out anyway. If that rings any bells. But, you know. But Mimi is purple. Yes, Mimi is purple. Worry not. That's why I gave myself little orange highlights in my hair. Little peachy orange highlights. You know? You know what I'm also realizing? This will not be the first time you see Reaper Mimi. You know where the first Reaper Mimi was? Hold on, actually, let me hide this so I can find it really quick. Can anyone guess where the first Reaper Mimi was? I know some of you know it. Villain Vibes, Stella Faz, you know so fast. You know so fast! Yes, in Villain Vibes. I will find it. Kinda looked like Wawa's illegitimate sister. Interesting concept. Interesting concept. Ooh. Here. You can kind of see this. It's, interesting. I liked the like rib cage thing here, and I think it had like a slit head thing, and I really like the red spider lilies. That's pretty good. Like, so it looks like Monty's outfit. Yeah, this was before Monty's outfit was a thing. Hold on, I'm trying to find like a full body part of it. Do you show a full body of this anywhere? Do we do that in here? In this? We can see more of it here at least. Yeah, there was like a leg slit and like the side thing, and it had the like shooting star reaper thingy. That was kind of a cool concept, although this is very like old stuff for me, but you know. Hey, you know how it is. Not the first Reaper Mimi, and also not the last. Ribcage corsets always go so hard, so true. I keep mini Mimi knowledge bank in my brain. Hi Gold, welcome. Just a small normal size one, of course, not anything crazy stalker amount, right? That'd be silly, haha, JK, unless... No, you're fine, it makes me happy. No worries, no worries. I think it's fun, because, like, honestly... To the people who have followed me for like eons, I'm like, you guys know a little bit more about me than I do sometimes, and I think it's kind of funny, I won't lie. I kind of like that. Nice and curly swoofiness and things. Okay, oh jeez. I can't make it too big on the bottom because it's got to like fit with the other ones. But I think I'll make it kind of transparent, semi-transparent down there maybe. We're just doing the sketchy right now, so who really knows what I'm doing? Fuck, not me. Not me, man. I don't know what's going on. We'll keep my bangs kind of samey, I think. Oh, wait, this is kind of cute. It's kind of like my short hairstyle, but a little longer. Wait, see? Got the pumpkins with the little dangly doos. Yes. Reaper. Aw, man. Will you stream on Halloween? Maybe. That's like right when I'm moving, so I don't know. Hopefully, maybe, but I don't know. I can't promise it. I want to. We'll see. Let's see. I'm going for kind of like the smoky vibe down here, so maybe... I really like... Thinking in my brain. Grim Reapers, they've got the black cloak, they got the skeleton skull face thing usually. They got like that mask or something. Maybe instead of pumpkins I should do like skulls or something, but then it might be too samey to last year's, cuz I literally did that last year. I like the cutesy, like, little skirt like this. But I also like the, like, long slit one that we had. But I have this thing long. Hmm. Do you guys have preference between the long skirt and the short skirt? I'm late, no worries. Hi, Apocalypse. Hello. Hi. We could do maybe like a short skirt. A short skirt with a slit? Perhaps? And then maybe like a longer thing on top of it is an option. A lot of the ideas, I'm starting to realize maybe Reaper is a little too similar to the skeleton theme, because I'm like, a lot of the ideas I have in my brain kind of meld back into the skeleton thing. That's okay, though. Hey, that's okay. Long flowy skirt, you think so? Long kind of goes with the flowy cloak vibe. Okay, I'm seeing it. You'll change the, ooh, maybe like one of them half skirts. You know, like one of these ones. It kind of does like one of these situations. Hey, I don't mind that. Maybe even if I leave the split in there in the back side too, maybe. Wherever you go, all roads lead you to becoming bones. Yo! Yo! I like Brooke One Piece. What's a skirt with a slit in it look like? You know, like when it has kind of like a cut in it, like it like up on the side, and you see a little bit more leggy. Kind of, sort of, maybe, kind of. So this year's theme is Reaper. That's what you guys voted for. Approximately 30 minutes ago. What colors would you pick? I'm thinking blacks, grays, and like deep purples, maybe? Perhaps. How do I do this without making it like last year's? Reaper is very similar to Skeleton. This might be a design flaw. This might be a small flaw in the Matrix. If I'm honest. It's okay though. Let me Google pictures of Grim Reaper in general. See what happens. Grim Reaper. What do we see here? Skeleton face, black robe, scythe. It's a skeleton with a scythe and a robe. That's all I'm seeing. It's a skeleton with a scythe and a robe. Okay. Well, we can bring back the, like, spider lily thing. I did kind of like that. I did kind of like the red spider lily thing, so maybe that. You can improvise on what makes a Reaper a Reaper. Death, different cause of death. Maybe. Perhaps. Maybe focus on smoky, flowy vibes like Ghosts and Souls everywhere, or River Styx aesthetic. Ooh, okay. Hi, I'm Rocky. Welcome, by the way. River Styx, is that like... That's just like the guy on the boat, right? Like the Grim Reaper on the boat. What else are characteristics of the River Styx? I don't really know. Avoid the skeleton by being less literal. Yeah, for sure. Maybe like this. Smokey's up here. I kind of dig it. I've seen other reapers mix in with certain types of flowers. Ooh. Autumn leaves, poison gas. Like, you know how soul sand looks in Minecraft? That, but water. Oh. Bozu water. I am of a simple mind. Okay, let's see. Hold on. I'm thinking... I don't know if I like... I kind of like what I have going for the skirt, but I'm a little iffy on it. It's a little much, perhaps. Hold on. I like the concept, just not the execution. Let me... Because this leg is kind of coming out, so I can kind of play on that, maybe. Bozu water. Take a big fucking sippy. Speaking of a sippy, where the hell is my water? I think I filled up my water and left it in the kitchen. What the hell? Oh no! Oh god! I'll get it in a minute. Well, I'm a coin pouch payment for ferrying souls. Oh, the coin thing. Maybe like spinning a little coin on her finger. Hey, maybe. I don't know. Hey, I don't know. Hold on, I'm thinking. Hold on, I'm like thinking. Spinning coin, we're leaning back towards that one pirate design. I know, my brain. My brain is cooked. I don't know, you Instead of the ferryman, it's the fairy mage. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking... Okay, it's fine if it goes down into the same silhouette, I suppose. Maybe... I need to come up with an idea for the shoes, I think. Because this is just something about the skirt bottom. It's like the flat edges on the bottom that I'm not a fan of, I think. Maybe we can float it up the same way I did the hair, maybe. Make it kind of flicked upwards. I guess that would be like a corners thing. I don't super mind that. That's kind of nice. That feels a little more unique. Maybe some little thingies are floating them. I don't know. What's like a floaty thing? Maybe like little shells or something. I don't know. We could carry the side slit all the way up, maybe. That could be kind of fun. The shoes. The shoes. I kind of want to do like a floating sort of situation, maybe. We could have those like imitation shoe. You know what I'm talking about? Like them shoes that are like, there's like clear acrylic on the bottom or something. But like, then you can see like the actual bottom kind of separate. You know what I'm talking about? I don't fucking, they don't look right. You know, like the aquarium shoes that people tried making, and then now they look kind of like gross because they didn't use like the right stuff. They just shoved water in like plastic and it got all like gross. You know what I'm talking about? I know what you mean. Yeah. Oh, good. You can make like it's burned and floating away. Ooh. Like that's kind of a concept. Like, kind of like in the fabric. I like that Picasso, maybe. Hopefully that'll look better when we do this. I've never heard of those, but I can imagine it from your description. Sounds like, hold on, I'll show you. Aquarium shoes. Oh my god. Okay. There's so many different things that come up when you Google that. Right. Well, here's some of them. Like over here. I was thinking more like these ones, where they put like the blue goop in there. This is also an option, I suppose. But you know, like the clear situation that's going on in there. It's a choice. What in Mage's name are those? What are those? Listen, I don't know. Aita, welcome. What the? Listen, I don't know. Listen, I don't know. Ghost legs that fade out after the shins. That's kind of cool. I do kind of dig that. We'll keep that one in mind for when we color it and see how that looks then. Okay, let's see. Actual outfit styling now. I'm seeing the like slit dress, but I kind of want to make it look very unique, like not your average, ordinary, everyday dress. Maybe we can have like this top piece be kind of different than that top piece. Like, ooh, maybe you can have like a little like shoulder, off the shoulder situation, maybe. Fucking maybe, I don't know. Hold on. I'm cooking something. I'm cooking something in the studio and I don't know what I'm cooking. This sketch is just missing the ghost horse behind you. I can't put a ghost horse. It won't fit on the website. Okay, hold on. Maybe sleeves. I kind of want to do like an asymmetrical situation with the sleeves. Maybe that's where the top can come in. Hold on. Maybe this one goes to the shoulder. And we can have like one of them. You know, one of them. Sleeves, one of them. You know. And then maybe if we keep the flicking up sort of design element, we'll have this one flicking up in the back. I kind of like that. Give it a little more execution points there, and I think that'll be kind of nice. I don't like the way I sketched it though. Hold on. Yeah. Kind of like that, maybe. Hey, maybe kind of, sort of, maybe like that. Hey, listen, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Ooh. Maybe like just to here on this arm. Perhaps. Or maybe to here. What else is like a Reaper thing? I really do want to include the skull somewhere, so I think I'm gonna put it maybe here. Boob skull! Boob skull it is. A shocking revelation. I gotta do something in kind of the midsection too, but we will figure that out momentarily. let's see, wait. Okay, we've got the smokiness, we've got the flippy uppies. We've got... I put pumpkins on the top. I don't know if the pumpkins match at all. We'll have to figure that one out here in a bit. A skeletal bozu? Like the Death of Raz that hangs around with Death in the Discworld series? I have no idea what you're talking about. Do bozus have bones? It's gonna be like them like Halloween decorations where they're just like, what's the general silhouette of an object? Okay, now make that bones. It's like the bow is a bone. This is like a skull. and then I guess this is like a rib cage or something. There's like a spine somewhere in the middle. The skeletal makeup of a bozu. He looks kind of silly. He looks kind of silly. I like it though. It's just a regular bozu, but his face looks more like whaley. I kind of like it. He looks a little fucked up. He looks like he's got a puffy jacket on. He does! He does. I need like one more visual shape that I can interpret in various different ways. A bone zoo, if you will. Holy shit, a bone zoo. We're not fat, we're actually big boned. I got big bones and I cannot lie. Don't ask where they got the bones. They got the bones from Party City Craft Store or something. Okay, let's see. I kind of want to maybe do like a little sideways situation coming off of that, but I don't know what it's like meant to be. Okay, we're going like river Styx with this. The coins, the coin pouch. Perhaps, so one of you said that earlier, perhaps instead of a coin pouch, maybe she has one of them coin belts. You know, the kind that people use when they cosplay pirates. You know? That looks kind of stupid, doesn't it? And never mind. Right. Okay, bone zoos. Ooh. I mean, skull and crossbones. I know. Eee. I could add the little, like... Yo, what if we give her, like, a fanny pack? Fanny pack pouch for your coin purse monies. Maybe something a little more, like, themed. A little more themed. Let it go, Mimi. No! No, I can't. That's okay. You'll get Pirate Mimi and I'm Your Treasure Box. None of you can stop that from happening. None of you can stop that from happening. No amount of polls, because you guys already pulled your way into that. So you're getting Pirate Mimi and I'm Your Treasure Box. You're gonna deal with that. Do they have lantern? I'm gonna look up maybe... Oh, well, maybe not in front of you guys. Let me hide this for a second. I'm gonna just look up the river Styx. See if I miss anything. Because I know they have, like, the boat, and I'm not really sure how to incorporate the boat without it looking a little too on the nose. The river Styx. Alright, I'm seeing the swirly water with the... Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, I see. There's just, like, body-oddy-oddy-oddies in there. Oh, my. Okay. Oh, they do have, like, a little lantern in this one. That's kind of fun. I'm seeing that. Like an anglerfish light. Yo, that could go on the hat. That could be kind of sick as shit, dude. I won't lie to you. Yeah, a lot of them have, like, the little lantern on the boat. Oh, this guy's got a bird. Hey, that guy's got a bird on that boat. Yeah, there's a lot of the, like, reaching bodies and, like, the swirly morphiness of it all. Like, swirly swirls and things. Okay. In our brains, Mimi, in our brains. If you want to go for the body-oddy thing, you could use, like, crawling bodies and hands. I was literally just thinking that, like, somehow doing, like the... I wasn't thinking the hands, I was thinking, like, silhouettes or something, but hands might be even more interpretable, I think. Across the waist part. Oh my god, like girls literally getting snatched waist. Wait, that kind of eats. That kind of eats. Wait, I kind of like that. Alright, Emiraki, you've convinced me. You've convinced me. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do it in kind of still like a, kind of like a fashion-y way, though. A little like, cause, okay, for me, I like, let me put this on a new layer, actually, in case I hate it. I like Halloween for the, like, kind of spooky, like, silly spooky vibes. Like the, not like the gore horror vibes. I don't really like gore, but I like the cutesy Halloween spooky, like, pumpkins and little ghosties and things, you know? You know what I'm saying? That's what I like. So, I don't want to go too, like, ooh, you know? I might change her pose. Maybe, just like the arm here. Let me maybe do this. I might not have to do it, but let's just see. Like, I'm thinking maybe, like, out this way instead, maybe. No, the other one kind of fit the rest of it more, I think. Yeah, that just fits more. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Meow, 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 meow. Hand dress would be spooky, yeah. Something like crawling up the feet instead of actual heels. Ooh. Like she's standing on the river being held up. Ooh, you know? That could be kind of something like how do I describe this? Like there's like a hand or something. Holding it, that's a hand. Okay, no, you're on to something. I kind of dig it. I really like doing like the extra themed shoes. Okay, let's see. Is that hot or just having a comfort thing, not having pants today? Sorry, wrong chat. I'm wearing shorts. Actually. That's a sick idea, to be honest. I like it. Yeah, Monster High ass heel. No, these are so Monster High coded. Emiraki, you're so right, though. You're so right. Honestly, okay. How do I want to do this? Let's see. Let me get rid of these. Monster High coded as it should be. Exactly. Okay, okay. Listen, so I could do something very literal and just having it like this is like a wrist and this is like a hand holding up the shoe and that's the base of the shoe, right? I could do something very literal like that, right? Imagine that's drawn better. But imagine them kind of skeleton-y too, I'm thinking, like bony. Like bony. Not like actual human hands. And there'd be like two of them, so like one for the front of the shoe and one for the back of the shoe. I mean, I don't hate it. The execution's a little funky. Do like a hand and probably do like holding the heel rather than the toe. Yeah. I was trying to do like 2 hands because like, you know how like when you're walking on heels, like you got like the heel could be like the wrist maybe on like this one. But then like this part of the toe is not really supported by anything. You know what, maybe we can just do that actually, because that's a little more fashiony. We could do the idea from earlier with like the clear part in the front. And then the heel could be like the wrist with the hand. I think that's a little bit less obvious on the nose. Perhaps. Yeah. Yeah. Best of both worlds. Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. The only other things I'm thinking here are, I wanted to add a little lantern, maybe. Honestly, maybe the lanterns can hang down from the buns, though. Like, I could do 2 of them, maybe. That's kind of cute. I kind of dig that, maybe. We gotta do the crawling up design going here, somehow. I had another idea for this. I don't know if I want to keep it, but okay, hear me out. Hear me out, okay. So there's gonna be like a black underlayer here. And then, what if we have the hands kind of reaching up, you know? It'll be like silhouettes on the fabric or something, maybe. I don't know. We'll see what looks good when we actually color it, right? You get the hands reaching up kind of thing. But then it's like a skeleton hand. Okay, maybe not. You see where I was going with that, though? You see where I was... It's kind of... I mean, it kind of eats. Commit to the bit, right? It kind of eats. Listen, it's a little... But, you know... Ma'am, those look heavy. Do you need some assistance? Yeah. Okay, I definitely want to do something on the leg too, because I put the thigh slit here, so we need to do something on the leg. Don't smack your forehead! It should have been me, not him! Halloween only comes once a year, right? Yeah. So real and true. Listen. There's an underlayer. It's a costume piece. Kind of spicy. It's a little spicy, what can I say? It's a little spicy. Okay, anyways, I kind of want to do something. Either like maybe like a garter, like a thigh-high situation, or like a stocking. I don't know. What if instead of Mage Mimi, it was called Mage Freaky? What? No! I just thought it looked cool, fashionably speaking. Also, the skull was a little too on the nose to last year's design. I think the hands kind of like tied away from that more. Oh, you know what? Okay, this is where the coin pouch can be. The coin pouch could be a leg garter. This is the coin pouch for coins and gold. Yeah. Why you guys, what do you mean that's crazy? What do you mean, Mage Freaky? What do you mean? Do you know where the bones have been? The river Styx, obviously. What? What's wrong with it, huh? What's wrong with it? Okay, hold on, let's... This is an interesting concept we've run into here. Let's do the actual... Ooh, that was not the zoom tool. Let's do the actual sketchy. Okay. Maybe a little bigger than this. Yeah. The blep is helping for sure, yes. It is because I'm a little cheeky guy. I'm a cheeky little guy. I mean it in a different way. I mean what? I don't know what you're talking about. It was in the river Styx, obviously. That's the only place it could have been. I need my damn water. Hold on. I left my fucking water in the kitchen, probably on the damn side of the fridge. How does this keep happening to me? How does I even get it? Oh my god. Hey, I found it. I didn't even leave it all the way in the kitchen. I left it on the table outside my room. How am I supposed to be hydrated in these conditions? Spectacular. Okay. Bye, Julie. Thank you for hanging out. I'm loving how the blep has been there since the beginning. Listen, I like it. I don't think I've drawn any of the other ones with this yet. Have I? No, this is a... Oh. Right. Literally last year's. She wants to be 2024 skeleton Mimi so bad. What the hell? Okay, well, I'll make it a little different. Don't worry about it. Reading 2024's nachos. I really am. Here, I'll make it a little more cheeky. You know? A little more, you see what I'm saying? A little more cheeky. Maybe not that bottom part. Hold on. Hear me out, zombie theme. That lost the vote. It was the least voted one. I'm sorry. Maybe next year if you guys change your tunes, but you guys picked it. You wanted Reaper Mimi. You get Reaper Mimi. I don't know how to tell you. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. It could literally only mean the river Styx. There's no other possible thing that could possibly mean. Whistle notes, baby. More like the river stinks, ayo. I bet the river Styx would smell kind of like death. That just seems kind of like on par, you know what I mean? I feel like that's like thematically speaking, if it smelled like lavender and candles, you know, it would be like, okay, why does it smell so pleasant here? I was kind of expecting it to smell like literal death, you know? So, Maury, what's your opinion on the map? I'm not Maury. No, I'm not. Love her, though. Hey, listen, you gotta love that Reaper. Listen, I'm not the Grim Reaper. I'm not the Grim Reaper's assistant. I'm just a mage dressing up as like a Reaper, right? A generalized Reaper, okay? It's a Halloween costume, guys. You know, it's a Halloween costume. We gotta do something for the earrings, too. We gotta do something for the earrings, too. La, 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 la. Maybe lilies, but probably not. Oh, I guess it could smell like red spider lilies or something. If they wanted like a nice fragrance. Perhaps. Dude, I kind of want to add my smolder. I kind of want to add my smolder. I gotta add a smolder toggle to my tootie. Man, black roses. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Might be onto something with that. I'm also thinking I'm gonna change the pumpkins on the hair because there's literally nothing else pumpkin themed anywhere else on this entire thing now. This really is mage freaky. No! No, it's not. It's really not. I'm Say So VTuber. I am Say So VTuber. Say so. Say so. I just thought, listen. I thought it would eat as a concept, okay? There's no hidden meaning. I just thought, oh, that would eat, you know? As a concept. You know what I'm saying? As a concept. Smolder. We need a smolder emote for real. The smolder! I wish I could do that. I can only do that in my 3D form as of right now. Tisk. 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 Did things get out of hand while I was in a meeting? No! No! They're just calling me Mage Freaky. No! I'm not. You're naughty. I'm not. Jealous of my mage here? Yeah, the view is fucking gnarly. Things are fully in hand, actually. God damn it, Emeraki! God damn it, Emeraki! What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean! I don't know what you mean! Only one thing is in hand, not the other! I gotta go. I gotta go. Chat, I gotta go. How do some people do this sort of thing without being embarrassed? like, you know how some VTubers are like, hey baby, live on stream. How the fuck do they do that? I don't know. I can't even do something as little as this. This is exposure therapy. What, are we preparing me for the inevitability that's gonna be I'm your treasure box? Oh god. Oh my god. Demo Daijobu. Anyways, I should ask, is anyone currently planning to go to my next live show at Starlight Idol Festival in Anime Weekend Atlanta? Is anyone here planning to go? Because I don't think any Boziers are planning to go yet, and I think I'm gonna die. No worries if you're not. It is Daijobu. I know it's like a really busy weekend for a lot of people, and there's also other events that same weekend. I was about to say exactly that, yes. To be real with you, a lot of VTubers who are freaks on main start off being awkward at first too. Really? I guess that's a good thing. Banging fist on desk. I'm sorry! Sorry I can't make that one. It should have been me! Oh god. I gotta sneak on a plane. I'm so sorry. I didn't think it would be such a struggle for so many of you guys. I knew when they offered it to me that it was the same as Holiday Matsuri, which is like where a lot of people are probably going that weekend, but I thought, oh surely it won't be that bad. Well, if not for Holiday, I would be like, I understand. No, listen, I understand. I do. It's okay. I'll do my best. Since it's more local, I opted for Hallmat. No, I completely understand. I think I've only been to Hallmat that one time. I don't think I ever went another time. My experience was half really good, half less good. Half like okay and half kinda Have you been to a Renaissance festival before? I have not. I haven't. None of my friends do that, I don't think. So, I've never had like an opportunity to do that. If there's a next one, I will be there though. There will be a next one. I just simply don't know when or where yet. So far, my live shows have been, granted there's only 2 of them, right? But hear me out. They've both been like, opportunity based. Like somebody was like, "Hey, Mimi, can you please come perform here?" And I said, "Oh, okay." Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I'd like to do that. Yeah, thanks. Would you have me? Yeah, okay, right. Ren fairs in the South go crazy. Not gonna lie, really. I'd be interested in going to one. I just haven't. I also don't really know much about anything like Ren Fair-y. I know they have like I know you dress up to go to them. Or you can, I guess you don't have to, but a lot of people do. And then they have like Renaissance era fiction stuff. Things and situations and stuff. You talk about, I don't know, like mutton and sheeps and birds. Adios, Mage. Enjoy the day off. Oh, thank you. Bye, Captain. See you soon. How about... Oh, you're going this weekend in Pittsburgh. Ooh, it's about medieval times. Oh, I won't lie. I think one time, I was too young, so I don't remember much of any of it. I remember we went to a circus or something, and I think it was Renaissance themed. I think this was in New Jersey or like Pennsylvania though, so maybe New York, but I don't really remember all the details about it. I just remember they gave me like a whole fucking like turkey leg, and I was a kid who had my food cut up for me at that point because I was real young, so I did not know what to make of the turkey leg in front of me, so I just picked at the bread instead. I was like, I do not know what to do with this. And I remember there were people doing tricks in a giant circle in the room. I don't remember what it was, though. I don't remember no deets. I don't remember no details. Kinda wanna do a little... A smolder. I am a simple being. I can go for some mutton stew. I've never had that. I don't think I've ever had mutton either in general. What is that, like sheep? I don't think I've ever had that. Hi, Kaiko! Sort of people dress up however they want in Ren fairs as long as it's anachronistic. What does that mean? What's that word mean? You're using real big words and a dum-dum's chatting ya. You're gonna have to tone it down for me. What's that word mean? Old. Oh. Nice. Hi, Zach. Welcome. It means old. Let's go. I see. I remember going as a kid and enjoying it. Couldn't dress up as it was a school field trip, but still. Anachronistics means as long as it's time accurate. Ah, okay. That checks out. Yeah, because I guess everyone would be dressing like a peasant if it was not just that. But I've seen people do like princess things. I've seen people do like pirates. One day I'll get to be a pirate. And then I've seen people do like a variety of other things, actually. I saw Sarah Spaceman did like a potato witch situation. Mushroom hat potato person. Potato seller. Mimi pirate at the Ren Fair. Maybe. Hey, listen, maybe. I can't go to Ren Fair though, because who's going to a Ren Fair with me? Kira would be like, I am from Germany. and Mani would be like... Actually, Mani might. I don't know if Mani has ever done a Ren Fair before. I don't think she hasn't talked about it, I don't think. Johnny, I feel like he would be like, oh, I suppose. Maybe. Hmm. Potatoes! I love Sarah Spaceman stuff. Yeah, she's really sweet. I've seen like a lot of her like vlog style videos and like cosplay contest videos appear in my feed a lot, and I watch them because I'm like, oh look, somebody else who has high standards on this sort of thing besides me. That's kind of nice. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Thyme. Thyme? How do you pronounce that last one? I got to see her perform at the Hall at Idol Fest, but sadly I couldn't stay for the meet and greet after. Aww. That's stinky. I didn't see that, unfortunately, but I do remember hearing that she performed there and being like, oh, that's fun. Like, they're having, like... I guess you don't have to be, like, in an idol group to do it. Because I remember when we were there, they had, like, very strict rules about who was, like, who could do what and, like, what you could do. So I remember being kind of shocked to see that. But hey, shout out to that. Yeah. Like time. Okay. Time. Closest we have to a Ren Fair is this theme park called Camelot that puts on jousting displays. Jousting? Yo. Are you going to the joust? Good sir, I heard they're hosting a joust down yonder street. Dost thou wish to accompany me to the joust, good sir? I'm voting for Sir Lionheart. He is on the horse over yonder in thine section. Over yonder. He is one of the joustiest of individuals thou hast ever jousteth on prior. Friends, thanks for subscribing. Fine, don't vote for me. I don't mind. No, Night. If you were in a joust, I would vote for you. I'd be like, oh my god, that's Night. I know that guy. Wow. Need 3D jousting stream when? Who am I jousting against? Who's my little jousting adversary? Kira. Someone put the chicken on a horse. He's gonna joust. I feel like if you told Kira he had to joust, I feel like first you would get like a bombastic side eye. Second, you would get like a, like what is that exactly? And then third, you would get like a, no, do I have to? And then last resort, he would just say, can the horse just go without me? Mimi would win. I don't know. Chicken's kind of small. I might miss. I don't know if I like the facial expression. Hold on. Everything's wrong. Everything's wrong. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm gonna do like a shit-eating smirk grin instead. Make it a little different from last year's. A little shit-eating grin. Would you joust against me? I would die. I fear I would die if I jousted. How long ago was the Renaissance? 400, 700 years ago. See, that's after my 1,000 years ago time frame. Yeah, I don't really know none of that. Sorry. Yeah, I don't really know none about that. I don't got no put in jousting skills. In fact, I'm not even positive I can ride a horse. If I'm honest with you. I'm not even positive I could ride a horse without falling off. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like it. Within your time frame? No, because I don't know how many times I gotta say this. I did not live for 1,000 years. I was alive 1,000 years ago. I skipped 1,000 years and came here. Okay? I skipped it. I didn't live through those many. I would be a corpse long ago. I would have been a corpse long, long ago. I see. I'm still human after all. At the end of the day, I'm still a human. A mage, but also a human. Mage is just like a job title, okay? I would die. I don't have a longevity spell. They burned those in the First Great War of Mages and Magicry. Yeah. Were you alive during the time of King Arthur? I don't know. When was King Arthur supposedly alive? Supposedly? Is he not real? Around the 5th and late early 6th centuries CE? I'm pretty sure that was before me. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm pretty sure that was before me. So no! You would have been alive around the time William the Conqueror took over England. That seems a little bit later. 1066, I was alive in 1020 or so. Yes. Yeah. Yep, born in the year 1000, lived till 1020, came here. That's how it works. Did you ride a dino? Dinos are so much older than me. Do we need a history lesson? A few decades of this, but that's the closest event I could conjure. I see. Hold on, let me do a quick Google for you. Ready? What happened in the year 1020? The French city of Saint-Germain-en-Laye being founded by King Robert II, Emperor Henry II's third Italian military campaign, and King Canote's great codification of the laws of England. Also in that year, the fortress of Troia was captured by Byzantine troops under Basil Boyanes and Gaik of One Armenia, that succeeded by Hovhannes Sambat III. Right, I lived in a I lived in a village kind of like far out, you know? Rural. Very rural. Yeah, I wasn't there for any of that. That was all kind of like elsewhere stuff, you know? Elsewhere stuff. Yeah. Yeah. She lived in a village over there, you know, like over there, that way, over there, elsewhere. Exactly. Yeah, she just kind of over there, you know? Not in them big cities where all that was happening. Not in all them cities, you know, so, yeah. Far East, right? I don't know. I didn't have a world map back then. I was poor. I don't know. I don't think that the little town that I lived in before exists anymore, if I'm honest. I don't think it exists anymore. Yeah, I don't think it, or maybe it does, but it was changed into something else. I don't know. You know how it happens. 1,000 years is a long time. Yep. Yep. Don't question it. Just let it be. Anyways, back to Reaper Mage. Habber jabber! Hi! Hey, hi! The language part, though, what is your original language? You speak ye olden English? Something about when I went in the storm just made my old language turn into normal modern day English. So, you know, used to be French, I think, maybe. Maybe I could get away with that. Used to speak olden French. Maybe. Listen, I know it's confusing because, you know, the Sosejo it's an Eastern story, but at the same time, you know, I'm French Italian, so, you know, we don't really know what's going on with all that, right? We don't know. Listen, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Listen, don't think about it that deep. Don't think about it that deep. As long as you don't think about it that much, then it's not a problem. I heard the last Latin speakers were actually Chinese because they learned the language for diplomatic reasons when the Romans visited. Oh! That's kind of cool, actually. Mimi's actually the first French Italian person ever. No! No, because what did I just read to you? Wait, hold on. What did I just read? Listen. They had both back then, okay? Emperor Henry II launching his third Italian military campaign, right? And the founding of French city Saint-Germain-en-Laye. They both happened that year. They had both. It's feasibly possible. I am feasibly possible. You know, hey, don't worry about it, sweetheart. Hey, don't worry about it, sweetheart. Napoleon was also kind of Italian and French. Oh. Don't forget the Byzantines. I can't forget the Byzantine capture of Troia in Italy. What could I forget that? Was that the year of the horse? Wait, Troia? Was Troia captured with the horse? The big fake horse? What city was captured with the horse? That was older? Oh. Italian, French, short. I don't know, guys, have we seen Napoleon and Mimi in the same room? Do you think I, a cute girl such as cute as myself, would be that old fart? No. The Trojan War with an ancient Greek. Oh. Trojan. Ah, that's what I was thinking of. Troia is different than Trojan. Ah. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. I see. Oh, yes. That. Right, of course. Listen. I didn't keep up with news back then. I was too busy, rain clouds and things, you know. You're a warlock, you know a lot of spells, and you're 1,500 years old. Whoa. That's even older than what I knew what was going on. You probably know more spells than me then. I only know some flashy ones, if I'm honest. Interesting. I've been drawing at the speed of a snail for the past however long this conversation has been going on. I apologize. Hey, listen, sometimes you get a little distracted. Okay? It happens. Happens to the best of us. Do you know the spell that makes omurice more delicious? I know the spell that is salt, and you put salt on things, and it makes everything taste yummier because salt is so yummy. Yes. And you guys just have that in potion form all around. You guys just have that everywhere nowadays. Modern magic is crazy, dude. Salt. We couldn't salt our food back then easily. You could, but, you know, not easily. Yeah. Put a little ocean water up on that. That'll salt it up for you. Yeah. I'm from this generation. I'm just Don Quixote maxing. Oh. I see. I see. I was there when the spells were written. Really? How fucking old are you? Damn, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. I heard them spells was written like eons before my fucking shit even was a thing back then. A little tweeny little itty bitty baby Mimi, I was told that the spells were like not even, like they were just like, oh, you gotta do it this way, Mimi, you gotta do it this way because that's the only way, because that's how the ancient peoples wanted you to do it and this and that, you can't change the spell, Mimi. Well, if I don't want to learn the chants and the rules and all that gobbledygunk, I can just do it freestyle. I'm gonna do it freestyle. They can never get me to do that. They can never get me to do that. Anyways. While we continue making up lore on the spot, do you have a grimoire? Yeah. Yeah. You could just find those out in the world, though. Grimoires. I don't know if I like the flower. I was gonna make it like a black rose, because somebody said that earlier. But I don't have that anywhere else. I'm not sure. We'll just do the hair for now. Mimi spits on runes and such. Get that out of here. It's not that I spit on it. It's just so complicated, and for what? Like, if I know that 2 + 2 = 4, why do I gotta do the math? You know? If I just know that that's what it is, you know? Why I gotta do all that? Skelly hands for the buns too? Maybe. I did think about that, but I don't want to overuse any of the details. I kind of was thinking maybe the gold from the coin somehow. But we'll see what it looks like when we get a little farther along. I use the spells for good. I use it for self-fulfillment. They always said you couldn't use magic for selfish reasons, but I haven't found any consequences for that action yet, so. What'll stop me? Mimi, you can't do that. You can't just do that because you want to. Magic isn't a toy. Ah, shut up. You old fart. They ain't even got mages walking around these days. Shows you how good doing nothing for yourself did for the economy of magicery. Exactly. Which one's harder, math or topology? Probably math. Topology is just like, hey, that's taller than that. That's shorter than that. Boom. Nice and easy peasy lembu squeeze me. Not that I've ever used that in a practical sense. But you know what? Don't worry about it. But hey, you know what? Don't even worry about it, sweetheart. Topology is math, bro. Like I said, man, if I can see that that number's bigger than that number, why does it matter to see how much bigger it is? It's bigger. You know? 4's bigger than 1, but why does it matter that it's 3 bigger? It could just be bigger. You don't gotta think about it all that deeply. Uh-huh. Sounds like a whole load of fireball, if you ask me. No, it pretty much is. Fireball! Mimi, please manage my finances. I trust you completely. Number is bigger than it was before. Must be good. Let's go. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bam. Mimi, what stock should I invest in? The ones where you're gonna get something out of it, obviously. The good ones that are gonna go uppies. Obviously. Invest low, sell high. You know what they say. Line go up, exactly. Here's your change, ma'am. I did not take 20 extra, I swear. Well, that's why I'm not in charge of none of that money laundering business. Which company should I put it all in? One that's gonna get better. I lost everything in the Mimi stocks. No, no, no. No. No, it's fine. Buy the good ones. Mimi Buffet Bezos on stocks. It's true. Listen, you can't tell me that that's bad advice. If you buy the good ones, then you'll win. You know. Stonks, baby. That's how that shit works. You can't look at me and tell me that I'm wrong. Her sister was a witch. Betting my life savings on the mage. What? Betting what? Betting why? Bet why? Why bet? Oh God. Oh no. Am I supposed to win something now? They're gonna put me in the Umamusume run and I'm gonna die. Oh God. Line go up, exactly. The Mimi mindset. Am I wrong? Yay, thanks for the 6 months. Come on, big money, let's go. Yo, 6 months, let's go. Holy shit. Holy gobbledygunkies. 6 months is like half a fucking year, bro. You know how crazy bonkers that is? Yippee. I kind of like this, but I think it's a little long, maybe. Like the hair here. I think it's a little too long, perhaps. Maybe like a little bit shorter, like here. Yeah. I know, that should even surprise me. I know, it doesn't feel like it's been... Okay, honestly, I feel like time doesn't feel real in general these days. Because thinking about it, right? I debuted this model only like 9 months ago. Like, it's only been 9 months of me looking like this. It feels like it's been a really long time, but... You know, I don't know. But at the same time, things that happened like a year ago feel like it was like 10 minutes ago at the same time, you know? Time doesn't feel comprehensible anymore. Yeah, that looks a little better, methinks. Okay. 2020 dissociation now. Yeah, pretty much that actually. That's very accurate, I would say. Has it? My God, it's true. Time hasn't been real since 2020. Also true. They do say that's an effect of being old. What? Reminder that I'm your age. Oh my God. But we're not old. But we're not old. We're young spring chickens, Nyai. We're young spring chickens. If it didn't happen today, it might have happened yesterday, a year ago, 10 years ago. I literally can't tell the difference. No, that's pretty accurate, actually. Hear one of my cats making a funky noise. We're 25 plus, Mimi. It's over for us. What do you mean plus? What do you mean plus? I just turned 25 not even 10 days ago. What do you mean plus over there, eh? Don't rub me in with all that plus business. If you listen closely, you can hear the hag coping. No, it's not even coping. It's not even, it's real. It's me really being like, listen, can you feel your bones? No. Well, I guess, but I've always, you know you have bones in there. There's a skeleton inside of you. There's a skeleton inside you. What do you mean plus? What do you mean plus? 10 days? No! That hardly counts. You can't start being like, oh, you're almost 26 until at least halfway through. Till at least halfway through to the other count. You can't just throw that on me like that. Alright, we're gonna draw the hand boob now. What do skeleton hands look like? Skeleton hands. I know they got a bunch of palm bones. Got the separators and them little wristy palm bones. Got it. Okay. Right. Like bones. You don't say. Okay. I think I'm gonna kind of wing it a little bit. That's okay. It'll look fine. Don't worry about it. It'll look so fine and normal and things. Hey, that's kind of something. Actually, maybe it isn't. Is there like, there's probably like a rhyme or reason to how these are stacked in there. But I don't know all that, so I don't care. Okay, we've got bone. Anatomically questionable boob bone, exactly. If I make it anatomically questionable, then listen. You can't be like, oh my God, that's somebody's real hand. It's clearly a prop if it's questionable. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, you know how when you go to like stores, like right now, if you go to a store that has Halloween decorations, I promise you, you're gonna see weird things. Like, hold on. Weird skeleton Halloween props. You're gonna see... Okay, wait, I worded that in a weird way. Inaccurate skeleton Halloween props. Yeah. Like this. Check this out. Like, what the hell is that? I don't think that that's how that's supposed to look. I don't think that that's what snails have going on in there. This Mimi hit up Spirit Halloween for real. Exactly. Exactamundo. Then there's this. Butterflies don't have bones. Why is he got legs? Why are there bones in the wings? How did... I don't know about that. I don't think that's right either. Fucking Cthulhu looking thing? I don't think that's right either. Anyways. Point being, this is okay. This is just like an extension of that. Something like that. I know how bones work. Hey, listen. I've seen a bone once. No, I actually haven't. I don't think I've ever seen a real bone. I don't think I ever seen a real bone in real life before. Besides in, like, museums. I guess I've probably seen museum bones. I've seen fake bones. Ow, my tentacle bones. He broke a tentacle bone, the poor guy. And then this guy over here broke his, he broke his, snail eyeball bone. And this guy broke his butterfly wing bone, the poor guy. What are you even gonna do in these situations, man? Kinda, sorta like this. Hold on, I'm getting the shapes down, okay? Not even a chicken bone? Oh, I guess I've seen chicken bone. I guess I've seen those. I'm talking like human bone I don't think I've seen. Which is probably a good thing. Because I feel like if you've seen a real human bone, you've either been in a scary situation, like you broke your bone or something, or maybe you're like a murderer or something in secret, I don't know. Which could be a scary situation in itself. Perhaps that counts. This might be the most unsay-so thing I've ever drawn on stream. And you know what? Don't worry about it, folks. Okay, Everything's gnarly. Why? I have gnarly, like, only gets stuck in my head, like, during streams for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't sing gnarly, like, outside of streams, but sometimes I stream and I'm just like, yeah, the view is fucking gnarly. Why does Mimi look so smug? Cause she knows you're oogling. I don't know. I don't know. What can I say? I don't know. Keep that thumb on the fabric, sir. Excuse me. Keep that excuse me. This is a lady hand, by the way. This is a lady hand. A lady skeleton hand. It feels a little less innocuous if I say it that way, maybe. Yeah. Okay, I like this for sure. Skeleton, of course. The supermarket's still open. I could buy chicken wings. Ooh, you gonna get some chicken wings? You eat some chicken? My mom made chicken soup. Like her homemade soup. And goddamn, that shit was so good. I ate some of it before the stream today. It's got like a nice flavor to it that store-bought soups just don't have. Gotta go get ready for work, Sag. Bye, gang. Oh, bye, Kingly. What time zone do you live that you're getting ready for work now? Maybe you work like a late shift or something. I suppose that makes sense. I suppose that makes sense. I've worked late shifts as well. I guess that would make sense. I suppose something like that maybe makes sense. Part-time Friday, so later in the see, that'll do it. Hey, listen, that'll do it. I need a cat girl VTuber. to sing nya nya gnarly. Stat. I need that stat. Where are all the cat gurus at? Somebody get them in on this. I might want to go back and make this out of like smoke and not line art, but we'll see. We'll see. Time for my hand. Sorry if you hear that dog barking. It's like barking at the wall. Through the wall. At me. He's barking through the wall at me. What month is your birthday? My birthday was like 9 days ago. So this month. It like just happened. It was like a whole thing. We did like a whole thing for it. I once had a lord slide into my Twitter DMs to threaten me over my chicken soup recipe. A lord? Like a landlord? Or like a royal, like a lord. Like a the Lord of Beef Wellington. You know, talk about like that type of lord. Is that what you mean? Like a royalty type situation lord, even though they're not royal, but you know what I mean? Like that type situation beat. The Lord of the Land. Yeah, the Lord of the Land, as opposed to a landlord. That's probably where that term came from now that I'm thinking about it, you know. Should I have to hazard a guess, I would say that's where that term might have came from, the term landlord. Okay, let's see. A real lord, Lord Austin of Dudley, Lord Stellafars of Florida, Lord Mimi of Bozuland, Lord Lemonator of Lemons. Yeah. I might have slandered him slightly in the recipe. You slandered a lord in a chicken soup recipe? Now I need to know more about this story. How'd you manage that? Was it like you have to siphon out all of the fat from the chicken, like the Lord siphons the money from us every day as he steals our money and overcharges us for this land? Was it like that? I am Lord of the Lemons. Yes, you are, Lord of the Lemons. Also, Lemonator, I won't lie, every time I see a profile picture, I think of that guy from Adventure Time. What was his name? Lemon Grab, I think? Lemon Crab, maybe? He was always like, unacceptable! You know? You know that guy? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that guy. Yeah. Is it intentional? Or you just also know of him? I mean, listen, there could be more than one lemon person. What do I know? Hey, what do I know? This is unacceptable! I know the stick is kind of bent, but I kind of wanted it to be a little bent. Like, purposefully give it a little tasteful little bend in the wood. The wood grain. I'm assuming it'll be wood grain, kind of like the boat grain. The wood grain, the boat grain. I don't know. You know, this probably would be faster if I just sketched it properly and then did line art like a normal artist in this day and age, but, no. I'm doing it the complicated way. Oops. Yeah, death size should be a bit gnarly. Yeah. I'm off, out for my wings, back soon. Ooh, okay, good luck to you. May they have wings in stock on this day for you. Oh, by the way, guys, I got a new tablet. Okay, it's not, I didn't buy a new tablet. The last time my tablet broke, my mom bought me one, and I bought myself one, so I had two. Or, I don't know if I think I actually paid for both of them, but I don't remember. I had the second one locked and loaded. And this one has a Monty Bagel / Mint Fantôme color. It's kind of in the middle of their different greens. But yes, it's got a nice minty money color to it. Because that was all that was available at the time. And thank God I have this, because my tablet like barfed on me during that emergency commission the other day. And I was like, please, please work, please. And it just wouldn't turn on. And I was like, no, no, please, no. So your cat's finally broke it for good or something? No more Windows noises? Yes, no more Windows noises. Well, okay, unless I double click in Paint Tool size, sometimes that'll still happen, but that's a lot more controllable. But yeah, it fell on the ground once more because he yanked the cord one more time while I was asleep. And I don't know, it just was not working, so I was like, fuck it, it doesn't matter. New tablet, have it right here, locked and loaded. Locked and loaded, I was born for this. There's no point in avoiding it, annoyed a bit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, I mean, it worked out. I'm happy I have one. And I didn't have to do any, like, setup or anything, luckily, because it's, like, the exact same type of tablet. So I just plugged it in, and I was like, good to go! Yippee! I'm not even sure if my computer reads it as a different tablet. So, you know, it works out. Sucks that the other one broke after, like, not being used for that long. Because usually my tablets will get me through at least, like, 2 years. But this one got yanked by the kitten, like, 5 or 6 times to the floor. Every time it broke a little bit more. The poor guy. How many tablets have you gone through? In my entire forever of doing digital art, which is like a decade plus probably at this point, I think the problem is I always buy cheap ones. But I like the cheap ones. They're like simpler, they're a nice like small size and everything. I used to use like a really big one, like because tablets come in different sizes, and like some are like really large, like you could sketch across the whole thing, but I draw kind of small anyway, so having the little tablets that are like the little $45, $50 ones works pretty well for me, to be honest. But yes, I just used the little ones. I think I might have gone through maybe like, it's probably approximately 20. It's probably less than 20. Probably more 15, less than 20 if I had to guess. I don't know exactly. I know it used to be a lot bigger of a deal when my tablets broke. Because I'd be like, oh my god, what'll I do? Oh no. But nowadays I'm like, okay, find the cheap one. If you have to get it today, you go to like a Best Buy or something, and if you have a couple days, you can buy it on fucking like Amazon or something, you know, it's okay. It's alright, you know, it's not the end of the world with these things. Yeah. I'm gonna do... I didn't really plan what the sleeve situation was here. Whatever I do for the sleeve, I'll just leave it like that for now. I kind of want to do the same thing for the garter, maybe. Like the same, like, tie over. And I also did want to do, like, a little, maybe like a necklace, maybe like a collar, choker, that's what it's called. But I don't know. We'll figure that out when we get there. We'll figure it out when we get there. Yeah. Been using the same tablet for like 8 years. Wow. I know I had a couple of them that lasted me like 3 years or so. Like I remember a couple of them were like pretty long lasting. Usually, like I said, I'll get like at least 2 years out of them. You know what I mean? At least. Which is good. I have been thinking for a lot of years that I'd like to maybe one day get one of those tablets that's like, it's got like a screen on it. Because the way mine work, in case you don't know, it's basically like a mouse. So there's no screen on the tablet itself. It's just like a mouse in the form of like a pad and a pen. So I still have to look at the screen and operate it like a mouse. It's a little hard to get used to, but once you're used to it, it's like super easy to use. But I thought like for a really long time I wanted one of them fancy ones with the screens, but they're like a couple thousand sometimes. Those fucking things are expensive, bro. And I just worry about it being complicated and me being like, well, fuck that shit. I don't need it. So I don't know. The only thing that kind of stinks is when I do travel, I like would like to have the capability to do a little bit of work if I had to, you know? But I mean, I haven't really needed that yet, so it's okay, you know? I might even just get a laptop or something, depending, because I don't even know. Some of those tablets, like, you need, like, a computer to be plugged into it anyway, so it kind of defeats the purpose a small bit. I don't know. Hey, listen, I don't know. People operate in different ways with all that sort of thing. Just recently, I got a new one. I used one from 2019. Hey, listen, that works out, you know? That works out. The screen ones will be so much easier for the cat to destroy. True, but I don't think they need to be plugged in. The cat didn't, like, he didn't hit the tablet itself. He hit the cord that went from the PC to the tablet. And I know what you're thinking, Mimi, why didn't you just leave the tablet on the floor then so it couldn't hit the floor? Well, because he would bite the wire if I did that, so. He's a kitten, though, okay? He's learning. He's learning. He's a little... mischievous. Yeah. So I keep zooming in and out. I'm like thinking what I want to do with this. Oh, I forgot about the... Oh. Right. I forgot about the coin. Hold on. That's kind of a important thing. That's kind of an important part of this. Oops. Hey, that's my bad, fellas. Hey, fellas, that's on me. Listen. That's on me, fellas. That's too long. Mimi, fingers aren't that long. Yowie hands. Fucking yowie hands. Is that still an art style thing these days? Yowie hands, or no? Was that like a 2010s era thing? Sometimes you can find good deals for used tablets. Yeah, I believe that for sure. For me, it's just easier to be like, okay, I'll drop 40 bucks on this, on this new one and just not deal with it, you know? But I can understand for sure you could probably get a good deal on some used ones if some people are like upgrading theirs or something. Yes, it always exists. I see Yuri Hand's more trendy lately, though. Oh, like the like teeny tiny little baby hands that like KyoAni does. The studio KyoAni. But yeah, yaoi hands are still real. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Hey, listen. It's a culture. Can't die. I like it, Picasso. Yuri hands? Yeah, like... Okay, in case you don't know what the hell I'm talking about, and you're like, Mimi, what are you saying right now? Yaoi hands is like really long fingers, because it was like a prominent art style, and I suppose it still is. But where in like yaoi stuff, for some reason, like the hands would just be like really, really long. The fingers, I don't know why. I think it's because they were trying to make the men look like kind of like dreamy or something. Like so they were like, oh, you know, girls love big hands or something, right? So maybe if we like play off of that, I don't really know. Listen, I'm just the messenger, okay? What do I know? And then nowadays it's like, oh, but girls want to be perceived as having teeny tiny hands, so it's like Yuri hands, and Yuri hands they'll do like these teeny tiny little things, you know? Yuri hands comes from people trying to draw sexy size differences and big masculine traits, but then overdoing it and not having great anatomy. Yeah, that's fair. Yep. Yeah. That's because nobody says Yuri hands except me and my friends. No, because, I mean, it makes sense. It checks out. I feel like it's a good... It's a complimentary term. Contrasting term? Complimentary? I don't know. I like it. Because I know what you mean when you say that. You know what I'm saying? I know what it means. You don't even gotta explain it. I knew what you meant. Exactamundo, baby. Oh. There you go. Sorry I'm taking like a bajillion years to sketch this. I really thought this would go faster. I don't know. It's one of those tings, man. One of those tings. It even schneebens happens. Let's kind of have the fabric do like a little draping situation. Did I tell you guys I started watching a new anime? It's called Witch Watch. I'm also rewatching Ruby right now, so I'm kind of doing a little double situation. It's funny because I never finished Ruby, like originally. I think I watched until season like 4, maybe. And then I think I stopped watching after like a certain event that I won't spoil, I suppose. I think I stopped watching after that because I was like, no, I don't like when this happens. Oh no, so I stopped watching it. But I'm finally watching back past that. And it's honestly, I'm like, you know, this is better than I remember it being. I did hear that season, like, I think 7 or 8 or something is, like, bad. And I think that's what I'm about to watch. So I'm a little worried about it. But hey, that's okay, listen. I'll see, you know. I'll be the judge of that, actually. Me. You mentioned Witch Watch last stream, yeah. I'm at episode, like, 19, I think, now, of Witch Watch. I like it. It's very cute. I think it knows what it is, you know? It's like one of those comedies, but it's like it's not exact. It's kind of comedy, but it's like, it's got points where it takes itself seriously, I guess. But it doesn't take itself too seriously at any given point, so it's got kind of like a vibe to it. I don't know, but I do like it. It's very cutesy. At first I was like, okay, it's a bit too tropey, like they're really, really, really pushing the tropes, but it's warmed up on me now over more episodes. It's warmed up on me. I'm liking it more. I certainly will finish it. Picasso. Have you watched Asobi Asobase? No, I have not. Never heard of that either. Is it kind of the same? I would say, Witch Watch, like the comedy and like the writing of it, it low-key reminds me a little bit of Princess Connect. A little bit of Princess Connect. That one's crazy. Asobi Asobase. Did I say that right? Asobase? Probably. Asobase. I don't even know what that means. You should. It's a very ridiculous comedy anime. The kind where the same three girls in one room just in situations half the time. Oh, I see. I see. Kind of like, what is that one that I'm thinking of? Oh, hello, sir. Hold on. I think it's like Niji something. Nichijou? Is it Nichijou? Maybe. Hold on. Nichijou. Yes, Nichijou. That's what I was thinking of. That one. Yeah. I've only seen little bits and bobs of that one. I like comedies, but I think for me, with comedy, anime, and stuff, I kind of draw like a line in it where I'm like, if it doesn't take itself seriously enough, like occasionally, like I don't really end up liking it. Because I think comedies are fun, but comedy without substance is a little like not really my thing personally. But that's why I really like Spy Family. Because I think they like understood the assignment. You know what I mean? I think Spy Family understood the assignment. I can also recommend Danchi Kokosei no Nichijou. Is that Nichijou, or is that like different to Nichijou? That's right. Yeah, Spy Family perfectly. Spy Family perfect. Jesus, I can't read. English is so hard. The recipe, yes. Yes. Same word, different series. I see. Okay. It's everyday life on high school boys. Oh, wait. I think somebody talked about that one a while ago. I kind of remember somebody mentioning that. Oh, yeah. I've seen this before, I think. Did this get an anime, like, kind of recently, or am I bugging? I kind of remember this blonde guy. Did this get an anime, like, kind of recently? Of not on, but yeah. Your full insect? 14 years ago. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I love the singular pumpkin on screen, by the way. I forgot to mention that. Go girl, give us nothing. No, it's not nothing. It's a physical representation. Or it's a listen. It's a representation of the physical world. It's a representation of the physical world. It's a representation of the physical world. See? It's a representation of the physical world. I look so bright red in this camera. It's a representation of the physical world. Actually, because I got this pumpkin sitting next to me. Holy shit, pumpkins are real. Well, I knew they were real, but listen, I just wanted you to know I have one next to me. I just wanted you to know. Shit, my bad. I lose, I guess. It feels like when a house just has one pumpkin on the road to tell you can trick or treat, and they'll give you like a carrot or something. A carrot? What do you to do? Yeah. Dude, I gotta go to the fucking Publix. Wait. They have... This is not a drill. This is not a drill. This is not a drill, everyone. Do you know what they have? At the Publix right now. I need to get at least these two. The ghost and the pumpkin. I need to get them. I need them. I need them. I need to eat you guys. You guys, look, I need to eat them. I need them. I need them. Thank you. I need them. I need them. I need to go to the Publix. Somebody take me to the Publix. Diabetes? No. I love Peeps, but I'm on a diet. One peep won't hurt. Just one little peep. Have a friend by the pack, you take one. Indulge. One peep. Or maybe that would hurt, I don't know. Don't take advice from me. Don't take advice from me. I like to splurge, okay? Maybe that's why I'm a little squishy in the midsection, and that's okay. You know what? That's okay. Listen. One bite per bozu. The scam is that we don't have mouths. Yes. I'll rub the sugar on your outside and you'll get to feel the squish of it, I suppose. Maybe that's what you guys like about it. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if some bozus had a little like peep just or a marshmallow in their head. Sugar-covered bozus. Ah, yes! Sugar-covered bozus. Bro, we gotta do like a baking stream. Holy fuck. I'm really excited for my new stream, or my new like apartment setup that I'll have. I'm gonna just call it my new place, I guess. I don't know. Because there's like a little... okay, I have it set up so that it won't really matter if I have like the cords and stuff going across the house. So I can do like cooking cams and stuff again, and we can have it so that I'll actually be able to read chat this time. Hopefully anyway. We'll have it set up in a way that's a little bit more comprehensible for that sort of thing. What's worse, you're cooking or baking? I don't even bother baking because I know that that's going to be difficult. So, I don't know. I think it depends on the day. But Monty and I were talking about doing a cooking stream or a baking stream of some sort. Just because, like, that would be so funny. It's like an off collab. Baking is so precise, yeah. But then again, if you follow instructions properly... Although, I don't know if you guys have ever tried, like, baking something. Do you ever, like, find a recipe online and they're like, you need to use granulated sugar powder or some shit? Like, it's like, it sounds like it's like, okay, they've probably got that at the grocery store, you know? You go to the grocery store, you don't see jack shit called granulated sugar powder, and you're like, what the hell is that? And then you go and you ask a guy, and he's like, I've never seen that before. And you're like, oh, that's weird. Okay, so you Google, where can I buy granulated sugar powder? And then you're like, okay, why does it say not available in the United States? Now what do I do? You already got a cart full of everything else, and you're like, fuck. Fuck, man. What do I do? What do I even do with this? God damn it, Scobe. Did that ever happen to you guys? That's when you improvise. Yeah, you improvise because you think, oh, powdered sugar is probably the same as granulated sugar powder, but no. No, it isn't, because then when you use the improvised ingredient, then your whole kitchen explodes or something. And the little sweet treat you tried to cook for yourself because you wanted a little sweet treat and you thought, oh, I'll bake a little sweet treat. Then it ends up being fucking burnt garbage and tastes like doo-doo dung-dung nuggets because you got one thing a little bit wrong, but everything else you did totally right. I used to bake a loaf of bread every week. It takes a lot of time, which I think is the hardest ingredient to find. That's so real. God, that's the most real thing ever. That is so real. Time genuinely is the hardest thing. I don't think Mimi knows what a gram is. I know it's a unit of measurement. Oops! The amount of times I've asked someone at home if we have some ingredient I've been fighting to look for all day, I just get told, oh no, that's American, it's not real. Use normal flour, it's the same. That's what I'm saying, like, there's like, it's like you get a recipe online and it's like, you can just go buy this from the store. I remember I tried a recipe. It's a YouTube channel I really, really like. It's called, hold on. I think it's called Yoon's Cooking. I might be wrong. Let me double check that. He has like little, no, don't play that, don't play it. No, that's wrong. That's not correct. Jun's Kitchen, that's the one. Jun's Kitchen with the cats. Yes, you guys know what I'm talking about. Yes, Jun's Kitchen. Yes, with the cat. Oh, this is great. Please don't play that video. Thank you. I tried to follow a recipe that this guy did a while ago. Which one? It was like the mochi, I think. It was like make your the seal strawberry daifuku. That's what I tried to do. And it was so bad that it was inedible. I feel like I just made like temporary Play-Doh. Like, I don't know, something about it was just wrong. Yeah. Yeah. It was just wrong. Everything about it was wrong. And I messed it up. And, I don't know. Because I remember I went to the store. And I don't remember what the ingredient was. Because this was years ago. But I went to the store. And I was like, it said, just get this, like, mochi, like, mix or something, right? And I was like, sure, they'll have that at the store. I went to the store. They didn't have that shit. Funk, they didn't have that shit. Hello? Funk! Man! Funk! Anyway, so who knows? Who knows? I enjoy Tasting History with Max Miller. That's my favorite Pokemon-loving cooking channel. I've never heard of that Tasting History. Do they cook, like, old types of, like, bread and stuff? Ooh. That's kind of cool. I like, okay, I'm not really like a history buff or anything, but I do really like to learn little tidbits about history. Like, I like to watch like various like random like documentaries and like little like deep dive videos on random shit in history. Does anyone else like that sort of thing? Like it's like, what really happened in the fucking Emu War in Australia, or what really happened over here, this or that. You know what I'm talking about? Like, It's like, ooh, interesting. Like, did you know they just kind of recently found out that the Pompeii Mount Vesuvius explosion was actually like in approximately November, not August, like they thought it was for so long, because they found some graffiti on a wall. Yeah. Townsend's is another history cooking show. Really? Ooh. He makes old recipes of all sorts of stuff. Hold on, let me look it up, because I think... Was he on TikTok? Was he on TikTok at some point? Hold on. Tasting history. Wait, don't play the video. Okay. No, I think this is a different guy. I remember there was this guy I used to watch on TikTok a long time ago. I don't know what happened to him. Maybe he's just still doing stuff and I haven't seen it. But he would do, he would, like, find old cookbooks and, like, cook old recipes. Now, this looks kind of fun. Medieval pork 1,000-year-old hangover cure. Whoa. Wait, this looks cool as shit. I'm gonna watch some of that later. Hey, listen, I like that. Hey, I like that. Listen. He makes old recipes of all types of stuff. The last one I saw was an old-timey pizza that had no tomatoes and rose water instead. What the hell? Wait, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I like it. I would like to see all those things. Townsend does a lot of 16th to 18th centuries history videos. Oh, okay. That is very cool. I haven't seen, like, food history specifically, so I'm intrigued. I've seen a lot of, like, I guess generalized history. Just like, ooh, this, like, random event that happened in history. Like that one time they thought there were vampires in Europe. I forgot where in Europe. I watched it a while ago. But, I don't retain a lot of information, but I find it interesting. Listen, it's okay. But that one time they thought they had vampires, so they would, like, bury people in, like, funny ways so that they couldn't come back as a vampire. You heard about that? I love learning about the vampire panics. Yeah, the vampire panics. Yeah. We gotta bury this guy holding a wooden spoon upside down with a bar across his neck. Or a knife or something across his neck so he can't come back. He can't come back. I don't know why they thought that would work, but hey, listen, who am I to judge? Some crazy bored old people from a long time ago. Who am I to judge crazy bored old people who are probably going a little nutso style from way back when? They didn't have internet magic. You know, fiber optics and whatever. I am a vampire and that sounds terrifying. Really? You're a vampire? Are you like a modern day vampire like the guy in Witch Watch? Or are you like a classic style vampire? I'd like it if people would think I was a vampire so they'd bury me at a crossroads and I've had lots of visitors. Ooh, so true. Maybe when I get really old, I'll start being like, a curse on you! A curse on your household! And see if people like fall for it, so then they'll visit me. Hey, maybe. I'll get like true crime enthusiasts down the lane and they'll be like making their YouTube videos on top of me, being like, this is where the crazy old hag witch cursed everyone who came by. They say if you bring her yummy snacks, she will not haunt you. Ooh. Hi, Alicia, by the way, welcome, welcome. Humans do so many things. I remember that they made some tubes to some graves so people could hear if the corpse had come back to life or something. Oh, yeah. Because, okay, I won't lie to you. I understand, you know, like, we gotta, like, bury the dead and everything, you know, that checks out, that makes sense. But there are so many cases in history where people weren't actually dead. They just, like, weren't waking up, and people were, like, a coma. That must be death. Let's bury them. That's so scary. That's so scary. It was to check if people were buried alive. Yeah. And, like, they would have, like, people, like, walking around the graveyards listening for people yelling just in case, because you never know. That's so scary. Why don't you just wait to bury them? Just wait a little bit. You know? If they start decomposing, then you know you could put them in the ground. Maybe that's not very... Maybe that's kind of disrespectful now that I'm thinking about it. But listen, what do you know? Like, what happens? I'd rather be a little disrespectful than be buried alive, you know? You know? Deliver peach rings to the ancient mage's grave and you will remain curse-free for 1 year until you do it again. No, that's so true, actually. Wait. Dude, I fucking love peach rings. Peach rings, bro? Peach rings, bro? Holy shit. You generally don't want them rotting in your home. Well, not in your home. In, like, the morgue or something. You know, if you think they're dead, then you, like, call the morgue people. The morgue people come, they pick them up. They wait, like, 48 hours or so. They make sure the heart's, like, actually stopped and that they're like, rigor mortising and all that shit, you know. They make sure all that goes on. And then once everyone's positive that they're not alive anymore, then you can bury them. You know? What do we got morgues for, even? You know? Angelic peach ring. Yes. A couple cultures actually keep the corpse in the house for a little while after death as a way to celebrate their life and such. I have heard of that. I have heard of that. I don't know. That's probably a good thing. I do remember, okay, this is like more true crime than not. There was this one lady. I forgot what country it was in. I think South Africa. I might be wrong. It's been a while since I've heard this case. But her husband hired a hitman to kill her. Or multiple hitmen, actually. It was like a group of guys. And she, like, I guess the country that she was visiting, because like, it was like while she was on vacation, right? And I guess the country that she was visiting had like some different cultural thing or something. I don't know, right? Where the hitmen he hired were like, we don't really want to kill you, so we're just going to tell you to like leave and that he wants to do this. And then they just took the money from the guy, right? So they like basically took his money and were like, he wants you dead, you know, and he's going to pay someone else to kill you if we don't do it. So what do you want? And they like asked the lady what she wanted. And then she basically, long story short, it's a very interesting case, but she basically went, like, she escaped the country where he like hired somebody to kill her, right? Went back to her own home country, and during her own funeral, where her husband, who literally hired people to kill her, was like playing it up, because I think he wanted to like get hitched to somebody else or something, right? He was like playing it up, and all the family was there. I think she waited till after the funeral was over to show up, but either way, she like showed up at the end of the funeral at the door and was like, surprise bitch, I'm not dead. And then he got arrested for attempted murder or conspiring to murder, whatever the thing is for that. Very interesting story. Very interesting story. I won't lie to you. I won't lie to you. If you're into true crime and things, I recommend taking a gander at that. Was that real or no, it was real. Hold on, I'll get the name of the case for you. Hold on. It was like not even that long ago, I don't think. Hold on. Husband hires hitman to kill his wife. Real case. Wait. Movie. They don't. Real case. I guess. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Why are there so many of them? What is happening? Where the plot was for what? One in Florida, one in Texas, two in Texas. Watch out, Texas. Whoa. One in Alabama, Portland, Washington. These are all like in the States. It was in Australia. Yeah. I was gonna say it's not. What is it? What's the name? Noella Rukundo. Is that right? I thought I would recognize the name, but I guess I didn't. Interesting. Well, I know one of the true crime channels that I watch, I think it might have been Eleanor Neal. Either that or Molly Westbrook. Did a cover, like a video on it. And I was like, whoa, no way. That's crazy. Fuck girl power and all that. I think there was a case like that in the UK. The hitman was a Florida woman and her first job, she flubbed it. Wait, no, I saw that literally the other day. I heard about that literally the other day. Did somebody big do a video on that or something? I feel like I'm remembering it, but yeah, there was like a blonde lady from Florida who went to the UK because there was like a feud between some guys, and they like wanted to find someone to like kill the like the other family feud person. Fuck Family Feud. I don't remember this episode of Family Feud. But no, yeah. Like they had like, you know, and they found like a lady on like fucking like Tinder or something like that. They flew her over. They talked about killing this guy because they said he was like a bad guy. I don't know how she got a gun, but she got a gun and it like didn't work. When she tried to like kill the guy's like son or something, it like backfired and he just fucking drove away. And then she flew back to America thinking she would avoid her consequences of her actions, and she did not. And it was just kind of funny because like she just like totally failed that. She was like, yeah, I'm like a international spy assassin or something, and she just like totally fucking screwed it up the first time. It's kind of funny. Listen, you can't be going around murdering people. What can I say? Can't be doing that. Can't be doing that, Bozu. Florida woman, don't know how she... Well, okay, I don't know how she got a gun in... Was it in the UK? Is that true? I guess it's a little more fathomable, like, maybe, but I don't know. I don't know. You know what I mean. Hey, you know what I mean. How'd she, like, get it over there is what I meant. You know? I don't think she bought it in a Walmart here and, like, flew it over. Maybe they got it on, like, a black market deal or something. I don't remember all the details. How the fuck do them people even find the black market anyway? You just, like, fucking Google, hey, where's the black market? Like, how do you even do that? Not that I want to know. I'm not trying to buy nothing on no black market, but I'm just saying, how do people just know about that? That's not knowledge that I've got built into my system, you know what I mean? Okay, fair. I'm being facetious. No, understandable, understandable. The foiled plot against Noella Rukundo 2015? Maybe. That sounds maybe correct. If they got caught, it probably was never a black market. It was a honey pot. I don't know what that means either, but okay. It sure sounds good, whatever you say. Like a wannabe? The wannabe situation, maybe? Hey, I don't know, man, listen. Hey, listen, I don't know. Okay, La la. Anyways, yeah, I was gonna say, I just really like hearing stories about people doing things. Whether it's like true crime, I guess, or like history more so. I just think it's kind of like interesting because it's like, damn. Humans are wild. You know, we just be doing shit. Humans just be doing shit for so many years. And then later on we're like, huh, wonder why we did that. You know? You know what I'm saying. Everybody, what's your favorite weird random history thing that you know about? What's your favorite weird random history thing? I don't know why. This isn't really my favorite, but I know about it. You know how in like France, they still got the catacombs, obviously, but there's like the touristy part of the catacombs. And then there's like the sprawling undercity where it's like you got like crime and like people getting lost and stuff down there all the time. But they try not to talk about that because it's not really good for PR. You know what I mean? The catacombs. You can just wander around down there. If you ask locals or follow locals, you know, they just go to those things and fucking... I don't even know what they're doing down there. Fuck something. Eating shit and smoking weed, maybe. I don't know. Whoa. See you next stream. Oh, bye, Lucas. Thanks for lurking. A chill out of 10. Let's go. They go there and aura farm and probably also smoke. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Aura farming, though. Hey, listen. That's kind of real. It's like... Oh, you know, I'm like super cool and things. Yeah, I like to hang out in the catacombs after the day, you know. Yeah, it's like, you wouldn't get it. It's like cool. But in French. Yeah. Yeah, that for sure. Okay. Picasso. The pig war. The pig war? Did they have a war against pigs like they did emus? Emus. During a war in Sweden and Denmark 600 years ago or something, the Swedish army walked across the frozen ocean to attack Denmark. The ocean was frozen enough they could just walk across it? Did Denmark see that coming? They don't teach us that in no American public school. What the hell? It was a war that almost started because a guy shot a pig. Oh. Listen, that was a beloved pig. You can't just be shooting them. Can't just be doing that. That's no good. I gotta figure out, like, the shapes I want to do for, like, the bun. Because pumpkin sounded good earlier, but now I'm kind of like, eh. That could be a risky move. The Teutonic Knights supposedly fell through the ice when they charged across a frozen lake trying to conquer Russia. Ooh. Ooh. You don't want to fall into that in no frozen ice armor. Frozen ice armor. What the hell did I just say? and no knight armor because you're going to be frozen and heavy and you're just going to sink in the cold. That sounds like a flawed flaw. You know? That sounds kind of like a flawed flaw in the plans over there, I won't lie. Oh, you know, I did buy, this is not related. I got one extra thing from the Goodwill yesterday. I didn't need to buy it, but it was $1 and I said, oh, I kind of like it. It's this tiny little jar. It's like a tiny glass jar with a cork. But it has a little wooden spoon and a little holder for the wooden spoon carved into the glass. It's kind of cute. I'm not really sure what to use it for, but I really liked it. And my mom was like, well, if you like it, you should just get it. And I said, you know what? I can't argue with that. Because I was like, I don't need this for anything. But it was really cute. So I purchased it. For $1. For $1? Yes. Can you imagine some guy in your DM saying, yeah, aha, I'm just chilling in the catacombs, aha, with like a Tokyo Ghoul PFP. Oh my god, I can imagine that actually. Hey girl, I just really thought it was like, you know, I was like being like super chill, like, you know, chilling in the catacombs, you know, like come with. It was, oh, I saw that, I read that already. Random history factoid. The Mongol invasion of Europe was complicated by then discovering wine. They drank beer made from horse milk, around 2% ABV, so they had trouble holding down 15% ABV wine. Oh, it had like a higher alcohol content. So the Mongols' invasion of Europe went like bad because they were all drunken. Because 2 to 15%, that's a big jump. That's a big jump. Oh no. Hi Vinny, welcome. Thank you for the boop. In 1866, the army of Liechtenstein, 80 strong, marched to war. 81 came home because they made a friend in Austria. Wait, I like that. They made a friend. Hey, pal. You want to come back over to Liechtenstein with us? Yeah. They didn't take like a prisoner, did they? They made like a friend. That coin pouch feels a little out of place. That's okay. We'll bring in this all together. Blurry Instagram story of the catacombs with Unravel playing over it. You don't think only the real ones know what is wrong. Ooh. Yeah. That's really hitting that, like, emo scene vibes. That's really hitting it. I do, like, a semi-thick scythe, but, like, not as thick as I had it in the original sketch. I think, like, a little thinner. Like, a little bit thinner is fine, I think. Yes. Have you seen that video of some person lost in the catacombs who gets more and more panicked until they full sprint and drop their camera? I do remember that video. Yeah, I have seen that. I don't remember if that's real. I don't know if that was real. It was spooky, yeah. It might be real, but I think that was like a film project thing. Wait. Guy drops camera running in catacombs. Found footage. Missing man. Real question mark? Widely circulated piece of found footage is a footage lost. Its origin and status as a legitimate discovery are debated. Oh, right. Okay. So, we don't know if that's real. We don't know if that's real, basically. Right, okay. I don't think it is. That means experts doubt that it's real. I've heard people for real get lost in the catacombs and never get out. It's really scary if true. Yeah, it is. Because that's the thing. The catacombs are fucking huge. Like, huge, humongous, huge. And, like, not mapped in any capacity. And also dark. And musty. So, I feel like it kind of makes sense. Oh, I wanted to have her legs in front of the... in front of the scythe. Oh well. Oh well. But yeah. It is definitely possible that you get lost. I just don't know whether or not that actual, like, that footage in particular is real. Because it did seem very framed properly. You know? Because, like, when you drop the camera, you, like, see his legs run off in the corner. It felt a little too perfect. I don't know. Yeah. Well, plenty of people get lost in there, so even if it's not real, plenty of people have lived it. Yes, for sure that. For sure that. Because, like, I don't know, don't go wandering in there, you know? Even if locals are like, oh, we know the way. Just follow us through this tiny little crack, and then you'll be fine. You'll know, we'll find it. If they say that to you, but in French, of course. Don't trust it. What if they just want to rob you and leave you down there and hope you don't die, but they don't really care? Not good. I'm trying to give this kind of like a swooshy down kind of effect. I'm going to keep it line art for now, but I don't know if we're going to maybe make it like see-through-ish or something maybe. I can't have it be too long because it needs to fit with the other ones, but... And people just have to start bringing glow sticks and drop them behind them as they go. That's true. Honestly, you know what there should be? I don't know how many people go missing down there, so maybe it's not that big of a deal, but like, okay, well, a person is a person at the end of the day, but you know what I mean. If it's not, if it's like kind of like a lot, like I would say if it's more than like 5 people a year, especially if it's like tourists and stuff, they should probably like map that place out, put some signs down there at least. I know a lot of it is like supposedly supposed to be like condemned, so you're not allowed to go in there, but like obviously people are gonna do it anyway. So you should probably just be like, you know, like even if it's just somebody going down there with like spray paint or something. I guess that's an easy way to get fooled though. I don't know. And lighting that shit up in any way is kind of a bad thing. I don't know. I'm not even sure how you would fix that. Like in a reliable way that people can't fuck with. Maybe that's why they just haven't. Cause like if you put up a sign, people will just change the sign or paint over it or graffiti or something. Yeah, I don't know. Another thing I know, the oldest form of written text we know about comes from Mesopotamia in the Bronze Age. It's critique for poor quality copper. Oh! Wait, I think I have seen that. Yeah. It's like somebody complaining that the copper they like ordered or something from like I guess a business of some sort was like shit quality. And they're like, what the hell, man? I paid for good quality goods. And it's like a complaint letter. I've seen that in like a museum or something somewhere. Yeah. I kind of like that, maybe. Work over what made me drawing. Hi, Lord Penguin! I'm drawing my Halloween design for this year. The theme that chat voted on was Reaper. I'm pretty sure it's like 99% of it is banned to enter, and they just have some small tours of areas. Yeah, for sure. There's like tiny areas that they have like tours in for tourists, of course. But it's like, I don't even think that counts as like 1%. I think they have like a couple hallways where they like structured it and, you know, let it like light it up and everything, but I don't think the actual majority of it by any means is properly mapped or anything. I would not be surprised if there was like entire like encampments of people down there, like, because honestly, if you learn the way, you know, like if you learn the directions to somewhere down there, like you could easily like hide out from like police or whatever and then just know your way out, you know what I mean? There's definitely people living down there. There ain't no way there ain't. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Yeah. Urban exploration creepypasta can be funny. I read one of those where the guy was exploring some tunnels and he met Spooky Thomas the Spider Engine. That was like a whole video game. Somebody made that like into a whole video game. Right? The like spider train thing. There was like a call to it in Garten Ban at some point. Somebody made like a whole game on that, but yeah. I don't really care for creepypastas personally, but I do think urban exploration's interesting. I know you like shouldn't explore those places, but I can't help but find it kind of interesting. I've never actually done it. Okay, I can't say never. Technically one time, I was in the like older part of Jersey. It's all old, but you know, like a historical part of New Jersey, for like a craft fair or something that one of my friends was participating in. And, like, the rest of us were like, yeah, let's just go to vibe, you know? And at some point, we ended up kind of walking on, like, a trail, like, a path trail in the woods, like, that led on, like, the side of the water. And then at some point from there, we saw, like, a little, like, pathway that led to, like, an abandoned-looking shack. And we went all the way over there. It was really, like, kind of surreal looking in like a cool type of way, because the like half of the walls were like, there was like a full missing wall basically, and like half the ceiling was kind of coming in a little bit but not really, and the floor was like kind of broken, but it had like a couch and like a little like old TV and everything in there. Like clearly it was abandoned, but it was kind of interesting to see. It was like peering into like a set on like a spooky thing or something. I don't know. It's kind of cool. Granted, we looked at it in the middle of the day, so it wasn't scary at all. But yeah, hope it wasn't in Voorhees. That's where Jason lives. Really? I actually don't know where Voorhees is. I don't think it was there though. I think it was in like the like Trenton zone. Like fucking Morristown or something. I don't know. My friends and I once drove to the bottom of a hill that had a radio tower at the top. And we walked up in dense fog. It was extremely spooky. Ooh, that's kind of cool though. I don't know, I like it. I will say a guilty pleasure of mine. I don't really watch them anymore, but like I used to watch them. Like, on YouTube, it's, like, videos of people exploring, like, old abandoned places. You know? It's definitely illegal. It's definitely illegal. You're not supposed to do that. But It is interesting to watch. I like it when they don't like break anything. Like they just kind of go in, look at stuff, go, ooh, that's crazy looking, isn't it? And then they leave. You know? I like that sort of thing. Yeah. So rebellious. I know. I would be too scared to do that because I don't want to get arrested. I ain't scared of no ghosts. Also, you gotta be scared of like squatters and crime, criminals. You know, squatters because you don't know if they're like chill or not. Criminals because they're criminals. You know, they might want to murder you. They might be committing a murder in there immediately. You know. Oh my God! Wait, I remember. I was watching a video. I forgot whose video it was or any of the context, but I remember there was a video that I was watching of people exploring like an old. I think it was like a school or something. I don't know. It was abandoned, right? And do I want these curling in or curling out maybe? Hold on. Maybe in. Anyways. I'm scared of diseases and parasites in those places. That is a fair concern for sure. That is a fair concern for sure. That's kind of why I like look from afar. You know, on the safety of my video screen. But yeah, I don't know. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, there was it like tied back to like a real true crime case or something. Because apparently, like, on the video, you could tell, like, the guys that were exploring it, right? They, like, you, like, heard, like, a scream in the distance after some people walked by. And it turns out, like, apparently, like, a lady got, like, murdered in that exact spot. And I think it was, like, the people that, like, walked by them while they were hiding. It was, like, a whole thing. It was, like, used as potential evidence in the case, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. It was very spooky, but kind of cool. Not cool. Intriguing, I suppose. OMG, wait, I remember this happening, right? Yeah, I don't know. It was like years ago. But I'm trying to remember like any of the details. I really don't remember. It's been a while. Urban exploring can be really cool. There was like a video where some guys explored a theme park that went bankrupt and closed, but it was still maintained. Very eerie seeing it empty. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think I've seen a lot of videos of similar things. I don't know if it's the exact same one or not, but yeah. Like, I don't know. Something about empty spaces and things. What do I do for the buns? I gotta figure the buns out. We've got smoke, coins, bones. I could just make it a bun. It could just be a bun. It doesn't have to be anything more than a bun. I suppose. Skull buns. I had like little skulls here though. In the last one from last year. I had that already from last year's design, so I don't want to like redo it a second time. I found an abandoned building near an observation tower at one of my recent adventures, and the place was... Your recent Are you going on adventures, the best? Whoa. The place was spooky since it was trashed and had a dirty mattress, children's toys, and old... Oh, God! They're using that house for nefarious purposes. Ew. Ew. Oh, no. Ew. Okay, I think I'm gonna just do like a small bun maybe to make it kind of different from other things I've designed for myself. We'll do small tied buns. Nope, don't like that. Yeah, it's kind of scary. I know a lot of the time things like that is just like some teenagers fucking about, but like quite literally in that sense, goddamn. But still, I don't know. Be careful. It could be dangerous. If you stop cops showing up one day. I don't know how to call the cops. I don't know how to call the cops. Then I met some woman outside that spooked the shit out of me. Oh, what the hell? Like, did she just scare you because she was there and you weren't expecting someone to be there? Or was she, like, weird? Was she, like, freaky? You met, like, a freaky lady? The best is just casually telling us about that time he, like, saw a ghost or something. He's like, yeah, it was weird. She's kind of, like, transparent, and her face was in a constant screaming position. It was, like, a little freaky. I got out of there. What in the hell? You what the fuck? Can any of them sound like Skeletor from He-Man? Skeletor! Like that? Is that what he sounds like? I don't know who that is. No, it was a normal woman, but I didn't expect anyone near an abandoned, drudgeon type of place at daytime. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, that checks out. At least it was a normal woman and not like a terrifying beast of a woman. Yeah, exactly that. Okay, let's make my life easy and just go like this. Boom shakalaka bam bam. Pow. Thank you. You know it's bad when I start quoting myself. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. The best is secretly He-Man? Whoa. He's a skeleton in a pool floaty after all. No way. Okay, I like this. I do kind of want to do... Okay, I want to incorporate the coins once more. So maybe that can be like jewelry, and then the lantern could be like a little dangly-do here, maybe? Or maybe the coins could come off of this. I kind of dig that. I did want to do the lantern somewhere, though. I kind of like this, so we'll do this for now. I don't know. I don't know! Can I be Skeletor? Ooh. So I wake up in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I close my eyes and I scream at the top of my lungs, what's going on? Is that the same song? Is that the same song? I don't know. These are coins. Little dangly-do coins that she presumably got from previous Styx riders. Yeah. Styx is honestly like a killer name for a band now that I'm thinking about it. Are there any bands called Styx? Like that's kind of... I'm giving like free ideas out over here, damn. Yeah, it is. I'm just kind of surprised you knew another non-Japanese song. Yeah. I only know a little bit of most non-Japanese songs, like a little chorus or something. Not a lot. Yeah, there's a famous band called Styx. Oh. Oh, right, of course. Oh, duh, obviously. I knew that. Oh my goodness, obviously. Right. No, I knew that. I want to do earrings. I want to do... She's got a crazy jawline now that I'm looking at it. Why is it so far out there? Wow. Death always has an even number of coins on his person. He acquires them in pairs. Is that real? Is that true? Can add another coin, because I guess these are 2 and then that's 1. You've just been mewing in hell. No! Maybe. She's mewing. Oh my god. Have the kids stopped doing that now? Are we past that? Are they on to something else now? Yeah, but what if Death buys a coffee and it only costs 1 coin? Ooh. You're on to something. I'm gonna put a coin here then. Just feels right. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do like a little dangly. Maybe just a bone. Maybe just a bone is a dangly. I think that's okay. Finger bone. Maybe. Where do you buy coffee where it only costs 1 coin? I guess. We don't even use coins anymore, do we? I mean, I guess you do technically, but you know what I mean. Most people use fucking Apple Pay. In hell, duh. Oh, so true. No, so true. I get it. Should I make it like torn? Should I make it like torn up a little bit maybe? None of the rest of it is torn. No, maybe we'll avoid torn because I did a lot of torn yesterday. Not yesterday, last year is what I meant to say. Last year. I did a lot of tearing things up yesterday. You know how it is. Take a deep breath and I close my eyes and I scream at the top of my lungs, what's going on? Ooh, not that part. Ooh. You know what show I miss? Fuck, Gravity Falls. That shit was damn good. I need Gravity Falls again. I don't need like Gravity Falls Part 2, but I need like another Gravity Falls type show. You know, like some mystery type beat that's got like sort of a humorousness to it. A quirky cast of characters. Little spooky vibes. That's what I need. Gravity Falls was excellent. That's what I'm saying, right? Okay, I'm gonna just erase it here in the hair, because I think... No, actually, maybe I'll erase that part of the hair, because that's, like, really, like... She's real far out there, that hair piece. Fucking real far out there. I think schmallening it a bit might be a good thing. Yeah. Hi, ILZ. Welcome. Gravity Falls was excellent. I'd put Amphibia and Owl House in the same category. They scratch the same itch. Really? I haven't seen either of those. I heard Owl House was good. La 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 la. La 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 la. You talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, na 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 na. Whoa. Okay. We might add some details here, but this is fine, I think. It's actually, I take a deep breath and I get real high. Oh! Oh yeah, that checks out. No, that makes sense. I don't do that though. I close my eyes. Not anymore, not after that one time, man. Not after that one time. I ain't doing that. I say that like I had like a problem. I tried it once, hated it, and never did it again. I like being sober and controlling of my my body and everything. I like to be fully sober 24/7. Give or take mildly caffeinated. Okay. There we go. I think we'll work with this. Excuse me. Excuse me. Could you please not do that? Thank you. What else? Any other problem children in the lines over here? Ooh. I would take you to a funky town. Funky town. Funky town. Dude. I'm sorry. I've got like a one-track mind. I'm so Halloween oriented right now. I want to play Ghost Town Pumpkin Festival so bad. I want to play it so bad. So bad. I want to make a pumpkin real early in the process, and then everyone will see my pumpkin and be like, wow, what a nice pumpkin. You know, you're gonna get such a good spot for your pumpkin this year. Yeah, because I played it on actual Halloween last year, so every damn spot was taken, you know. If I play it when that shit opens this year, fuck yeah, dog. I hope they update the escape room with new puzzles too. Even if they don't, I honestly don't remember, you know, how to do it. So, I mean, it'll be practically new for me again, you know. Doing it on the damn outside. What the hell? Here we go. But I hope they do update it, yeah. I heard they do, right? They supposedly update it every year. Something like that. I'm sure some of it's kind of samey. I remember there was a mushroom you could eat. Oh yeah, the thing he made you like schmall. I do remember schmallening. You now remember those This Is Halloween Soul Eater MVs. Soul Eater is so Halloween coded and it's such a fucking banger. I love Soul Eater, dude. I've had a Soul Eater OC since I was like fucking, I don't even know. Like 14 maybe. I love Soul Eater. Such a great concept. Like the Meisters and Weapons concept with like all the little Halloween-y vibes and everything. Oh, I love it. I love it. I eat it up. I eat it up. Would you guys be interested in like a members like watch along stream for like just straight up binging a whole ass anime in one stream? Like a watch along? Because I can do that shit. I don't know if most people can do that shit, but I can do that shit. And I like it, Picasso. How much shading do I put on these? Oh, I do very minimal. Ooh, okay, hold on, back it up. Back it up, Tex. We do very minimal shading on these. Very minimal. Back it up there, Tex. Yes, yeah. Okay, slay. Soul Eater introduced me to so much music. The Soul Eater music is so good. Dude. 繋いだ魂の光夢を写真なら言葉よりもっと小い響きが今聞こえるかやってわけは一緒じゃい生きじけられて泣く瞬間の夢を踏んだけしか今ねいるバナナナナナナWow! Okay, I'm gonna add a little shadow on the knee. We're keeping it minimal to match the style of the others. And a little bit here just because that's kind of eclipsed by that. Right, okay. Maybe a little bit right there because of that. Stop adding lines, Mimi. Stop adding lines. Okay. Now, the color. Now this, usually, for the hair in my Halloween designs, because I've never had orange in my hair before this year, usually I would do like an orange gradient in the purple. But since we have the highlights, I don't know if we want to do that now. We'll have to see what feels right. Beep. Too bright. My eyes. Closer. I'll deal with that for now. Whoa. Oh, wait. Otherwise I got lost in the corn maze so bad. I kind of remember that. The corn maze, I remember having a lot of little... Was it just pumpkins that it had in there? Just pumpkins? Dude, we gotta carve a bunch of pumpkins and, like, place them about in, like, one server. Yeah. We gotta carve a bunch of pumpkins. Maybe put one in the corn maze. Maybe put one out in the wild somewhere. Like out in the seating zones. I don't know. Maybe outside of like one of the attractions if we can. We'll see. I'm thinking pumpkins I want to carve. One of me. Like a nice detailed one of just straight me. And then I want to put a bozu somewhere. I feel like that's very Halloween-y. Maybe a few bozus even. On one pumpkin. Like a multi-bozu pumpkin. And maybe... I don't know. Something else. Fuck something else, man. I don't know. Well, if you can get a tiny white pumpkin, it would be perfect for a bozu. Right? That's what I was thinking. Like a little white one. Yes. Picasso. Picasso. Okay. Right. I gotta get a song out of my head so bad right now. What the hell? Why are you not working? Hey. Knock, knock. I gotta get a song out of my head right now because it's NDA and I can't sing it on stream, but I want to. It's stuck in my head real bad. Stop it. Get out of my head. Ah! It's the Akira meme. Ah! No! Yee. Beep, 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 beep. Yes. Okie dokie. Then this PC. Do any of you guys call Reese's Pieces Reese's Pieces? Or like Reese's in general? Because that's what I do. And none of you made fun of me for it when I did it in the other stream. But I realized post-stream, I was like, oh, that's not correct. That's just simply not correct. But that's how I've always said it. Reese's. Because it looks like that's how you're supposed to say it. I won't lie, that's what it looks like. Hi, Raina, welcome! I was looking at pumpkins earlier. I held off on buying them because I want to know what to use for Vettel's legs. I'm thinking zucchini. Ooh. Wait, that's a good idea. If you're carving a little Vettel pumpkin, you could use some gourds maybe. If you're like going to like a pumpkin patch, you know how they got them gourds. You could like stick the thin part inside of the pumpkin and stack them up on some gourds. Maybe, little ones. Maybe. Zucchini might work, but I feel like that might go bad real quick. Gourds at least will last about as long as the pumpkin will. You know. I'm so excited to be moving to a state that's not quite as southern as Florida because god damn. We're moving slightly more north, fellas. I'm gonna experience the fall season again. Hallelujah. Yippee. I'm so excited. Granted, I think I'm going to be experiencing it after Halloween comes and goes, unfortunately, but that's okay. I'll do my best. Winter too? I think so. Yeah. I'll have a look. I'm not sure we have gourds in my local supermarket. True, true, true. That's fair. Hey, that's a good point right there. You drive a hard bargain on that point right there. What other thing like would last? I guess you could just use like little pieces of wood or something. I don't know. He also doesn't need legs. I do think legs would be kind of cool, but because he don't need legs if he's a pumpkin. Undo that for just a second. I kind of wish in Paint Tool Sai you could like clip layers within clipped layers. Cause like I have the hair purple clipped to like the base coloring here. But then I wanted to clip the orange to the hair that was clipped. But I have to unclip the hair if I want to do the orange. Like reclip it. It's like a fucking clippy 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 clip. Oh my god. You know? Let's put this one like back in here, methinks. You're all I can think of, every drop I drink up. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Pour me up, I won't stop. Nya, 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 nya. You're my soda pop, gotta drink every drop. That line, I gotta drink every drop and soda pop. I really thought that that was like a Korean line at first because I did not know what they were saying until I looked at the lyrics, like for a karaoke, I think. And I was like, oh, gotta drink every drop. Got it. Right. Metal doesn't need legs. Seems like something Neuro would say. She's rubbing off on me. What can I say? No, I just meant in pumpkin form, you know? You know? He's pumpkin. He don't need... If he's pumpkin, he don't need all that. Maybe he do. Hey, maybe he do. Okay, I think that's pretty good, maybe. Just a little bit of the orange here. I mean, it looks like me. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking we go very, like, slate, like, blue, purple, gray color. Using my Copic marker terms. Slate. Yeah, I know. Whoa. Need a little bit lighter than this. Maybe like there. Yeah. Oh yeah. Just remember to set up a stream constantly recording the Vettel pumpkin rot away. Wait, that's kind of genius. That's genius. The Vettel pumpkin live cam. You just watch it. Watch the the life fade from his eyes. No, that's kind of funny though. Like you light it up on Halloween, you just kind of let it go. Leave him out there for a bit. See what happens. And then like into the days of November, you know, he'll kind of melt. Wait. Oh. He's gonna melt. Save Tuttle from melting, please. Please. Did I tell you guys, recently I spoke to Vettel, like, for the first time, like, because we like, message chat, you know, about, like, work stuff a lot, right? But I spoke to him for the first time, recently, and he was like, I mean, have we ever talked? And I was like, I don't think so. And then there was, like, a silence for a moment, and then I went, well, nice to speak to you. He was like, right, yeah. I'm paraphrasing a little bit because I don't remember exactly how it went, but yeah. It was kind of like that, basically. I use Halloween as an excuse to wear something very fairy tale-like to uni now. Oh, good! No, that's a great excuse. It's my Halloween costume, actually. In the UK, Channel 4 once did that with lettuce to see if it would last longer than the Prime Minister. Yeah, and the lettuce lasted longer if I remember correctly. You know what? British people are funny. I won't lie to you. Peak conversation. Well, it became an actual conversation after that. But yeah, the first part of it was just very much like, have we ever spoken before? No? Huh. Well, anyway. What are you gonna do? I'm awkward. Vettel's not exactly the most extroverted person in this universe. That's about what you're gonna get out of a conversation like that. That's about what you're gonna get out of a conversation of that sort. What can I say? Hey, what can I say? What am I gonna tell you, you know? What am I gonna tell you, you know? It's just gonna be like that. British is funny? Real. It's true, though. British people are funny. I don't know. I just like it. Because I was talking to... Okay. I was talking to another British person for my emergency commission, right? And we were writing like a planning thing for the commission, right? And I typed colors. And I typed it COLOR. And then she goes in and she types U. COLOUR. And then we both laughed about it because it was like a minute after we were saying like, wow, you have an American accent, I have a British accent, you know, that sort of thing. She was super cute though. Picasso. Is there a fucking hole in there I didn't fill in? God damn it. Mimi. Hit you with the, well, actually, we spell it with a U here. Boom, boom, I love pretty girls. 大胆しましょう Very 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 good ワンダフルな箱ギミギミギミではちゃめちゃにフリースタイル名前スイートフロスティングデコレーション Wow. Okay, anyways. We have some various ideas for the coloring here, right? I kind of want the, like, underside of these, like the inside part, maybe, to be a different color than, like, the outside part. I don't know what color. My brain initially said kind of like a glowy blue, but that's a little, like, clashy, maybe. So maybe, like, some sort of, like, a purple situation, though that looks very witchy. Maybe like a muted thing. Maybe we skew more towards blue. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright. It's Tuesday, and it's time to drink out my bottle of water. That's literally what she said after I pointed out the accent. Because I was like, oh, it's so cute. She was like, yeah, bottle of water. And I was like, oh, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that, you know. Listen, I like it when the British people speak. I like it when the British people speak. I kind of like that. We'll leave it for now. We'll see. We'll see where we end up. This should probably be that, like, navy bluish color also as well. Just like the underside of my current hat. Nuggies! Oh, thank you for subscribing, Nuggies. You got chicken nuggies for me? Can I have some chicken nuggies? My fucking stomach is growling, guys. My stomach is growling. We are screwed. Okay, let's maybe just slap some color in down here. I'm thinking this will be like where we tie in the grays, blues, and purples, because it'll be very smoky, smoggy. Smoky and smoggy and such and things. You're all I can think of, every drop I drink of. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Pour me up, I won't stop. Light it up, you're so high. My soda pop, my little soda pop. No dino nuggies for you. Why? I want them. Give them to me. What do you mean no? Fuck, man. God damn it. You just don't let me have anything. What if I want the dino nuggies? Then what? Then what are you gonna do? You gonna deprive your mage of her dino nuggies? Something like that. We'll go back in on that in a bit. How dare you? In your own words, eat a veggie, eat a vegetable. I got news for you, Stellafaz. This pumpkin is a vegetable. I'm hanging out with a vegetable right now. And also, I literally ate chicken noodle soup with vegetables in it, like carrots and like celeries and onions, I think were in there. And I think maybe something else. A bunch of veggies in it this morning. And also, for my dinner yesterday, I had broccoli. And, I guess there was technically lettuce also. My bad, didn't mean to offend your friend. Hey, you tell that to Turnip. Hey, you tell that to Turnip. Eat a fucking veggie. See how Turnip feels about that. We gotta tie in the orange somewhere. Oh, I don't hate that actually. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Oh, my turnip. Stella, I'm not gonna lie to you. At first, I thought that Turnip was like a character you made up in your head. like when Turnip was like first introduced to me via your Twitter, I thought that Turnip was like a character you made up in your head. And you were like, guys, this is my friend Turnip. This is my friend. I made up the Turnip. And I was like, oh, okay, Stella Voss, sure, whatever you say, okay. Sure thing, do you? Okay, oh, do I get it? I promise I'm not that insane. No, it's okay. If anything, I'm the insane person for simply assuming that. Oh, it's funny, though. Listen, man, I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. Still, do you have a turnip friend? Yes. Turnip. Turn it up. Bam, bam. Turn it up. Bam, bam. Yeah, I don't know if I like that for the scythe. The orange. I'm trying to work in the orange in that, but I don't think it's panning out on that there. I don't think that there piece there is panning out very much there on it. Not that there, no. Excuse me. Give me some silver. Do the coins have to be gold for the river Styx thing? Do the coins have to be gold? I'm actually in tears laughing. Oh my god. Listen. I really thought, like, genuinely, like, on my first, like, introduction, I truly thought, like, you were like, I will make up a little turnip person and have them be like a I don't know, like a skit, like a gag. Like a channel gag. And I really thought, I don't know why I thought this. I think maybe I saw like a tweet that like made me think like, oh, maybe that's what's going on. I don't know. But I think at some point I saw like a tweet where I thought like Turnip died, so I thought the turnip like turned old and bad and it like rotted or something, so you had to throw the turnip away and you had like a funeral for the turnip. I really thought you called it her funeral. That's what it was. Right. 'Cause I saw that and I was like, okay, so the turnip died. She made a turnip. Wait. So Stella made a turnip friend for themselves, and then the turnip died. So they had a funeral for the turnip. But the turnip is like a real person, and I didn't know that. I know that now. I didn't know that like upon my first thing. Anyways, shout out to Turnip. That's kind of cute. Mimi really just called me friendless and pathetic. I didn't say that. What the fuck? No, I thought you were making it like a gag. I thought it was like a funny, like a haha funny. I thought you were like being a comedian or something. No. Stella made a turnip friend for herself was one of the saddest things I've heard in weeks. I just thought you were being funny. I don't know. I thought you had like a little gag and you were like, oh haha, the turnip is my little friend. I don't know what I thought. I don't know why I thought that. I don't know. It's my fault. I'm sorry. Anyway. It's so funny. It's okay. I generally can't stop. I can't breathe. I'm laughing so hard you've killed me. Oh no. No, please don't die. Then we'll have to have a funeral for you instead of the turnip. Glad I'm not a mod here. I don't need to get roasted this hard. Listen. Yeah. That's why, actually. That's why I'm roasting Stella. And only that, because Because they are a mod. Yes. It's the only reason. Ah, yes. I didn't even mean it like a roast. I didn't even mean it like that. I just thought it was like... I thought you were just being like a goofy little guy. You know. Haha, guys. Turnip. I don't know. Man. Well, maybe it'll be like less like weird if I make it like silvery, kind of like the scythe. Now hold on, we gotta do the pattern on the dress. Otherwise the grabby hand there looks a little too excited to be doing what he's doing. Uggy. Wait, could Reaper Mimi bring back Turnip Kun from the afterlife? Only if Turnip Kun was actually a turnip. But since Turnip is, well, straight up just an actual other person, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I have that in my capabilities. Hey, Turnip Time! Oh, hi! Hi, sorry, I didn't think... I thought you were like an actual, like, vegetable at first. This was months ago. I thought you were an actual vegetable. I'm sorry. I don't know why I didn't think about it in a proper way. I just thought Stella befriended a vegetable. And I just kind of rolled with it. I don't know why I thought that. The tweets were misleading. I know it's not the case now. I was too embarrassed to say anything for a while, though. I won't lie to you. I was kind of like, oh my god, I can never admit this to Stella Faust. I tweet a lot of nonsense. It's okay. No, it's not even that. Like, I don't like keep up with every single tweet on Twitter a lot, so I'll see things out of context a lot in general and just be like, oh, look at that, Stella befriended a turnip, interesting. Oh, it died? Oh, that's sad. I hope the funeral goes well. I mean, lore-wise, I am just a turnip. Right, but you're a sentient turnip, right? So it's less like weird than Stella like finding like a non-sentient turnip and just being like talking for it and treating it like a puppet or something, you know? It's less concerning than that. You know? You're a real turnip. I'm a real boy. You're my friend now. We're having some tacos later. Okay. The hand? Wait, no! Stop! Marty! Marty, no! I didn't draw the pattern yet! It'll make sense! It's like... No! Lonnie, no! You can't just come in at this random time! No! That's so terrible! Maybe this is so unsafe. No! No, you don't get it. You don't get it. The concept... Look, the concept is like the river Styx. It's like the river Styx. No! Shut up! Shut up, everyone! Shut up! Everyone, shut up! It's like the river Styx. So it's like the little hands are coming up from the river and like being grabby. And Rocky was like, what if they're like snatching your waist, like literally? And I said, oh, so true. And I originally had a skull here because last year's theme, listen! Last year's theme, it had skulls all over it. See, there's skulls all over it. I didn't want it to be so samey, so I said no skulls. So we're making this Reaper theme different. No! It's high fashion, Monty Bagel. You wouldn't get it, Monty Bagel. You wouldn't understand. It's like a high fashion. Why does God hate me in such a way? All the pretty girls think I'm weird. Oh, God. On a real note, I love it. Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks. You came in just as I was trying to draw the pattern. The pattern, Monty Bagel, the pattern. It's skeleton hams. It's okay, you could be a little weird as a treat. So true. No, that's so true. Skeleton hams, exactly. Skeleton hams. Monty, did you see? My new tablet is Monty Bagel flavored. It's Monty Bagel flavored. It's like seafoam green color. It's Monty Bagel flavored. It's like fucking bright as shit in the sunlight. I only seen this thing at night. God damn, this thing is bright. Hold on, look. Hold on. Look at it. Boom. That's my arm. That's my pumpkin right here. That's my pumpkin. See, Stella has her turnip, and I have my pumpkin. Anyways, this is my... Can you see this shit? Oh my god, it's so overexposed. You see, it's this color. The front is like this color, right? And it's got the Monty Bagel flavored rim on the side. I am in heaven. It is so bright. It is so... Why is it so bright? Look at it. Wait, I'm hiding it. There you go. That's the color. Right there. Yeah. It's Monty Bagel flavored. It's Monty Bagel flavored. Never say Monty Bagel flavored rib again. Why? You don't like it? It's not Monty Bagel scented. What's wrong with that? My eyes. I'm sorry. I just wanted to share it with you. What's wrong with it? I don't understand. Well, you don't like it? You don't like it? Or do you just not like me? Sorry, I'm feeling a little combative today. I don't know what's going on. Ooh. Yeesh. She's so innocent, Bozoos. I am! Why wouldn't I be? I know what it looks like on the hand, okay? I know what the hand looks like, but... No, it's like artsy. If you don't get it, that's just because you're not like artsy. Okay? Okay. Hey, Monty, do you think Kira would get on a jousting horse? Like, if you told Kira he had to joust, do you think he would do it? Because I think the answer is like an unequivocally no. I think he'd be like, do I have to? Do you think he would do it though? I'm curious. Hand bones are so weird. Fucking, that one looked like Yowie hand. Hold on. Yeep. Yeesh. I know there's technically like another bone in here, but we're not really going for that, okay? It don't need to be all that accurate. That's alright, man, listen. Hey, that's alright. I leave for 2 hours and we're still talking about jousting. What? I just brought it up a second time. Extremely reluctantly, like, we would have to actually force him. I see. See, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I don't think he would want to do it, you know. I'm sorry, guys. I know you wanted him to be my jousting match, but I just don't see it happening. If Monty Bagel corroborates that Kira's probably not going to joust, he's probably not going to joust, fellas. Hold on, I gotta kind of like shift the colors down a little bit here. It's a little too... It's a little too much. Hold on. Kira wouldn't even touch the sea sponge bra. Oh, so true! In the aquarium, he wouldn't touch the sea sponge. I wonder why. What's he got against sea sponges? What did they do to him? That's something we might have to address. We might have to address that about Mr. Kirha. Kirha! Mr. Kirha! Okay, see, I think this is... Okay, wait, it looks a little weird. Maybe, like, specifically up the hip instead of the front side. Yeah, maybe... Oh, maybe... Put that back. And then this one. Maybe like this. And then maybe I could get a little cheatsy with it. We can start copy-pasting them. You guys will never know if I copy-paste them. You'll never know. Yeah, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. Check that out. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do you think bagel moths could be good mounts for bozos in a jousting tourney? They can fly, so it could be sky jousting. Maybe. You'd have to give them like little pretzel sticks for jousting. You know, I don't know if the bagels could joust. You know. Without, like, with like real jousting equipment on like a big ass horse. Maybe they could. I don't want to take that from the bagels if that's something they can do, but listen, man, I don't know. These are supposed to be like the front hands. Maybe like put that like here. I don't know, bro. Bro, I don't know. A little bit lighter, maybe. Hi, I don't like sand. How are you doing? Welcome. What? Now you can't unsee what? I would say your hand holding the scythe is pretty yaoi coated. Is it? No, it's not. It's just the angle. You're just looking at a weird angle. Is it? Maybe. Yeah, maybe I'll fix that. Hey, hold on. Wow. Sorry. Pardon me. Pardonnez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Pardonnez-moi. Et pardon. Et pardon. Et pardon. Et pardonnez-moi. Okay, like this. Only on the outside, I think of this. It looks good. Picasso. Okay, kind of like that. I just want them to have like a small bit of a gradient on them, you know? It feels like a little more like intentional if I do it this way. We're gonna add another thing though. Don't worry. We're gonna add another thing. Because I kind of want like the top one to be like the darkest. Because like, think about it. If they're coming out of the water, it's like strongest on the bottom. So that kind of checks out. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Actually, you know what we could do? We can merge these all together now. And hit them with a little racy up here. Actually, stretch this guy out. Hold on a second. Actually, maybe just... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Totally. Right there. Boom, pow, bam, shakalaka, bam, 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 bam. Is that your real voice? No. I actually talk like... Yeehaw, I actually talk like this. Yeah, I talk like this. Or wait. What's Californian Mimi? I gotta channel her. California girl Mimi, come back. Yes, yes. I love talking like this in my real life. Yes. Yes. Don't you love Halloween, guys? It's like so totally wicked. Mimi isn't British? What? Of course I am. What are you talking about? Of course I'm British. Of course. What would ever make you think I wasn't? Sorry. No, this is my voice. I'm just fucking around. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? What do I even say to that? Ooh. Wait, I kind of like that look. Look at that. That's kind of like nice and like subtle. Kind of digging it a little bit more than that. You like there? Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. And I like this color as kind of sort of like a... Like a thing. Like a little thing down here. Hold up. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. For my whole childhood, everyone thought I was British. Do you have an accent that's like that strong? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Nobody's ever thought I was British. What can I say? I'm not fooling anyone with that shit-ass accent. Why'd you drop your Hatsune Miku accent? Oh, no. Oh, no. Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people. The only pounds I need are me pounding you more. Seka. Listen, I admit it, man. I got a pretty mean Miku impression. Granted, that's like the only damn thing I know how to say, but it's still pretty good. It's still pretty good, you gotta admit. I'm gonna make it a little more like glowy. Yeah. Only a small bit glowy, not too much. You don't want too much glowy. You know, too much glowy is not a good thing. You can't overdo it on the glowy. You get some of this like smoky gray in there. Yeah. And then a little bit of the black on top. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. That looks nice. Picasso. Konbanwa. Genki desu ka? Oh, genki desu ka? How do I respond to this? I forgot how to respond to that. That means how you're doing. Genki? Genki da yo. Konbanwa. Genki. Hi. Do you have a mommy voice? Hell no. Do I sound like I have a mommy voice? Hell no. You know what I can do? I can go, hey. Hey. The closest thing I have to a mommy voice is when I hit the smolder and like, hey, you want to get out of here? It's not the same thing. I don't think so. Good enough. Have you tried? Well, no. But I don't think I have it in me, if I'm honest. I just don't think I have that in me. You know... Soccer mom voice. soccer mom voice. Isn't that kind of like a Vancouver accent? Oh, for sure, we brought the orange slices of the soccer meat, lads. Yeah, for sure. I'm so sorry to anyone who has an accent that's not anything ever. Anything, actually. I'm sorry to everyone who exists on this planet. I'm from Florida. I struggle with my R's and over enunciate. Oh my god, I live in Florida right now. That's crazy. Floridians unite. Even though I'm moving out of Florida soon, so I guess not for long, but you know, close enough. I'll take it. People from England came up to my mom and asked where in England I was from. Really? A Vancouver accent? Was that not right? Why are you smacking your forehead? What was that? I was trying to go for like Canadian, maybe. Was it wrong? I'm sorry. I'd like to apologize. What did I do? This is like a lot of like midriff section. I was gonna put like tights here or something. I think it sounded more like an offensive Irish accent. It sounded Irish? Oh, I'm cooked. That shit wasn't even supposed to sound like anything like that. Hello? I'm fucking cooked, dude. I didn't mean to offend. Ooh, wait. That's kind of nice. Maybe I can make it like brownish. Like with the red tint that like, you know, some of these types of stockings would have. Hey, maybe. Hey, maybe. I'd have to put like a little shiny shine here though. What do you guys think? Stockings or no stockings? Stockings, no stockings. I kind of like no stockings. You like the stockings? Mimi's English accent is legitimate the best of all American VTubers I've heard. I'm not even kidding. Really? Is that because it's like easy to understand or you just prefer it? Stockings, no stockings. I don't even know what the fuck my accent is because I grew up in Jersey. Stockings are nice. Maybe if we alter the color, maybe? I wanted to make it that color to kind of tie it in, but... I don't know! I don't know. New England accent? Atlantic? I guess. I guess that's accurate enough, I suppose. It's not a southern accent, I'll tell you that. I tell you what. I don't know what the fuck my accent is, though. I kind of like the gradient legs on their own. Is Mimi going no pan? No, I was just adding those. Probably like, maybe like this. I don't know if I want to do like a bodysuit. Let's see what the differences are. This is the part of the design we were kind of just like, I don't know. I don't like the black on black is the problem. You know what else I'm noticing? I don't really like how this just does that. Hold on. Select that. I need to put like a gradient on that too. Like a little bit. Just a little bit, because it looked a little... Like, what? Yeah. That's better. Okay, I'm gonna ditch the stocking, I think. I don't know. Purple? Maybe purple. You guys just want to know what color my panties are. We already saw the... You didn't see anything because I wear shorts under this. I wear shorts, so you didn't see anything. Oh, maybe that. No, that kind of did something. Okay, wait, hold on. Now I kind of want to do this, too. Wait, down here. Give me this. Make it like that bright color down there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then in here... A little bit of that in there, too. A little bit of a glowiness. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Jorts! No, they're like biker shorts. They're frilled on the bottom. Yeah, I think that looks nice. I do think this part is a little like nothing burgery. Oh wait, yeah. Do the coins need to be gold on the river? Hide that. Pardon me. On the I was gonna say the River Thames. That is not what this is. The sticks coins. Gold, silver, gold. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll make them silver because it matches the fit more. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do? Oops. Color inside the lines, Mimi. We haven't gotten this far just to get lazy now. Split the difference with copper. Isn't that like lower than it? Technically, if I was splitting the difference, silver would be the answer, no? Maybe. Okay, we're gonna make the bones black. Just to give it a little differentiation. Differentiation! Then we'll go back to this like periwinkle color for the like little lampy lamp. Yeah. Give it a little shiny, glowy shine. That's my money bagel tease. Okay. Copper, how you gonna cross the sticks on pennies? Sharing as a family to feed. That McRibcage feature, what do you mean? It's fashionable. It's fashionable, guys. We gotta grow up. It's fashion, okay? You see this walking on the little runway and you're like, damn. That's some fashionable Reaper witch. Right. I know that in modern times, the military leaves coins at soldiers' graves and the different coins have different meanings. I don't know if different coins have different meanings and things in the past. Ooh. I have heard that also as well. Yeah, probably different meanings in the past, right? Even if it's just like gold is more expensive, you know. Who knows? Isn't the ferryman blind, though? So any coin could work in stories. He's blind? I didn't know that. Ain't nobody tell me none. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. He's blind? Oh, wait. I need to tell you guys how well-behaved Meester is, my little cat. Because we got the new kitten, and he's, like, trying to learn how to play, but he's kind of bad at it. So he sort of just kind of raises his paw up at the other cats when he wants to play with them. Like, he's gonna smack them. But he doesn't smack them. He just kind of raises his paw up and, like, motions it in their general direction. Some of the cats, like, they'll be like, what the fuck are you doing? Get away from me. But Meester, he's so well-behaved. He just kind of, like, looks like he's like he doesn't want to deal with it, but he doesn't retaliate at all. You know, he just kind of backs away from it a small bit. He's such a sweet boy. I fucking love that cat. He was cuddling with my shirt yesterday when I changed my PJs. I gave him my shirt from the day. And he was cuddling with my damn shirt. Rubbing his face all up in my stank. Yeah. The sparkles are selling it for me. Yeah, for sure. It gives it also kind of like a little bit more of an ethereal sort of vibe to it, which I'm digging. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Pour me up, I won't stop. Light it up, I'm so hot. Pour my soda pop, my little soda pop. Ooh. My little soda pop. Hi, Sheriff Pumpkin! Welcome. She's gonna take her horse to the old-time road. She's gonna ride till she can no more. I want to make this like a little bit different than things that I've designed previously, because it's like a little samey in some ways. Thinking maybe a little border here. Also, the kitten is like slowly learning how to meow. He doesn't really understand it, so he just kind of squeaks. It's very cute, but he just goes like. And I'm like, the funk does that mean, little guy? The funk does that mean? I don't know. He's been meowing at my damn shower curtain all week. I had to lift it up so he couldn't keep digging around in there. Okay, let's take this backgroundy piece and this backgroundy piece and darken those just a smidge-a-meter. I can put a little shadow here because I have done that previously. Previously on me. How about some spooky ghost aura? Ooh. Wait, that could be kind of fun. Perhaps. There you go. Hey, there you go. Hey, there you go. Hey. Hey, there you go. Okay. We still gotta color the shoes and like the bags and stuff. Have you ever had a cat that chirped? Yeah. Like when they see like birds or something outside, they go. Did you know that's them trying to be like, look, I've located prey. Everyone, I've located prey. But mind you, my cats do not go outside, so I don't know why they need to do that. They're just genetically wired to do that, I suppose. Mister? Oh. What are you doing, Mister? You're so sweetness. He's so cute. Also, the baby cuddled with Mango the other day. Mango just kind of let him get close and cuddle in. It was so cute. It was so cute. Wow. I love cat chirping sounds. They're so cute. Right? Bro, what did we as humans do to deserve little tiny kitty cats? Because goddamn. I've only had Mr. Munchkin for a few months, but if anything happened to him, I would kill everyone in the world and then myself. My cat likes to stand on the other side of the room and scream. And scream? Like, some of my cats do that occasionally. Usually we only get them screaming like that. Like, Callie will kind of do that if, we have, like, her bowl and we're, like, going to give it to her, like, for dinner or something. You'll hear her go, like, give it to me, give it to me. You know. That's what my Grace says. If you sit on one specific chair, she will sit and scream at you. Wait, that's so cute. She's like, oh, you've chosen to sat. You've chosen. You've chosen. Good God, if I could speak English, I would be so powerful. You have chosen to sit in that chair. The screaming chair. All right. Ahem. They're so cute. Should I make this like white like bones or keep it like silvery? I feel like keeping the silvery is kind of like where it's at. Because I don't really have any white on here and I'm looking at it. Yeah, we're going to keep the silvery. Okay. Okay, we're going to keep the silvery. Blam, 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 blam. Blah, 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 blah. And that's what I told her. That's what I told her. No way. Sorry, my thoughts are getting less coherent by like the millisecond on this stream. The hungies have gotten to me. That's about it. That's about it. The hungies have gotten to me. The thoughts are not coherent. Hey, I don't know, man. Hey, man, listen, I don't know. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Sorry if anybody doesn't want that song stuck in their heads, and now I've done it to you. Hey, me too, you know. Based and relatable, me. Thanks. Hey, thanks. Hey, I try my best. You know how it is, man. You know how it is out here for us hungries. Or hungry folks out here. Tummy go growly growl and you go duh. Brain only work when food in tummy. When no food in tummy, brain no work. No food equals no brain. I'm so excited for Halloween. I want to do so many Halloweeny things. Florida needs more Halloweeny things. I get it. It's like a tropical paradise here or whatever. You tell that to the mosquitoes. I need Halloweeny goods. What are you dotting? Listen, it's true. You know it's true. No food, no brain. That's how it is. Did you know you have a second brain in your tummy? Somebody's gotta tell that guy to stop being so damn hungry all the time. Funk. Funk. Keep thinking about food 25/8, bro. It's a problem. Okay, I kind of like that. It looks kind of like glassy, right? Let's just put the little shiny shines on top again. Huh. I kind of like that. It's giving that glassy look. Yeah. Hunger's pretty spooky too. Ooh. Florida Man is pretty spooky. Ooh. Florida Man is not spooky. Florida Man is just downright terrifying, if you want my honest opinion. Those guys do not know anything at all, and yet they feel as though they own the world they are in. You know? You know? Every Florida Man headline is like crazier than the last if you look those up. And you know what the worst part is? They're not even over embellished. That's just how it is in this state. That's just how it is. And yet they do it all, exactly. It's kind of impressive, if I'm honest. Maybe? Ooh, wait. Oh, that's kind of nice. Like the dark black back there. I kind of want to make this like a little see-through. I don't know, maybe. Maybe just this way. I could put more sparklies in it, maybe towards the bottom. Oh, maybe I could get like black at the bottom. Or like darker. You know? Yeah. With the swirlies and all that. Maybe. Hey, maybe. I kind of dig it. What do you think? Like the fully transparent, or maybe, actually, let me add like a little bit more to this. The smoky or like the fully transparent? What you think? Pretty. I kind of think the smoky, cause, oh no, I don't know actually. I kind of like both. Oh no. We've run into a dilemma again. I could do like halvesies. The smoky? Okay. I'll do like halvesies. Yeah. Pull. Oh, that would have been good for a pull. Next time, man. I already merged the layer down. Next time. Hey, man, next time. Damn, my Bozus really love their democracy. I guess there's worse things to be into. Okay. I think that's good. Definitely need to add a little bit of like a little shine on the coins to give them a little bit more of a coin vibe. Cause I mean, I don't know about you. This shit don't look exactly coinish to me right now. Let me just and some of these. Wait, and some of these. And some of these. Here too. Lastly there. Hey, maybe that's good. I love democracy. Let's go. I love the Republic. Who's the Republic? What do I know? Sometimes I worry, like, if I read something in this chat, sometimes I'm like, I'm gonna get canceled for reading this, and I'm not even gonna know what the fuck it means. You know? I worry about that sometimes. You guys be saying shit, and I'll just read it. I'll just read it, and I'll be like, that wasn't right. You know? Okay, I do think it's a Star Wars quote. Oh, okay. Hey, listen, that's good then. I'll take that. Should put like a little bit of purpley hue in there. A little bit of a purpley hue. Though, I think the one that I did... I've used blue a couple of times. Using blue is not a bad thing. I will say it is lacking some things in some places. Some of it's just not quite there. Where's the hole? Oh! Oops. I'm gonna make this black too. I was debating against it, but I think, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Mimi doesn't proofread. Head empty. And Hail Mary's chat. I owe Rugen $5. No, I don't. No, I don't. Wait. No. You can't do that to me. I proofread like a little bit. I like a little bit. Sometimes if I see it's like a normal chatter though, I'm like, eh. What's the worst thing they could say in this chat right now? You know? You know what I'm saying? Wield so much power. No. No. Maybe. No. Okay, whoever said this earlier, you've won. I think it needs something, and I'm putting another skeleton hand here. It's holding the bun. In fact, it's holding the bun with a little bone dangly. A little bone dangly. I kind of like that. It like matches the earrings. I'm digging it. I really need to finish the Goddish cover. Well, that's true. That's just true. That is simply just a fact. I really do need to finish that. The thing is, I'm kind of like, I have to finish Divine and Invane's music videos before I'm like, yeah, let me do another thing. You know? But I'm also, in the same time, I'm like, oh, but I have to finish Chinatown Blues before I can work on those. Like, too much. But then, I'm like, well, this project's gonna take me a couple months, so no matter what, everything's taking months. And then I'm in, like, a vicious cycle. I'm in a vicious cycle, Chad, a vicious cycle. Kinda dig it. Bone hair clip on the bangs. That's not a bad idea. Wait, you guys said earlier the guy is blind? The Styx, River Styx, boat guy? You said he's blind? Is that real? Because maybe I should incorporate like a veil or something if that's the case. Potentially blind. He's depicted with eyes in Greek pottery. A human is just a skeleton egg. Oh. Oh. Right, okay. He has a blindfold in Daredevil. I see. So maybe that's like one of those debatable pieces. I looked up Sharon blind and it's like, if it's in mythology, not blind. Fire Force, blind. So is it like a fiction thing that he's blind? Interesting, interesting, interesting. I'm not sure what to do with that. Maybe we ignore it. Because, you know what, sometimes that's true. Sometimes, like, fiction pieces will just be like, yeah, here's, like, a random little thing about this one thing that is not canon, but, you know, we're making it canon. Like, a lot of the Grimm's fairy tales, you know? A lot of them are supposed to be, like, very different, and then they were, like, passed down and, like, mistranslated and yada yada, whatever, you know? What would a Bozu skeleton look like? I did a very cursed sketch earlier. It was kind of like this. I don't think Bozus have bones, but I feel like if you had to be boned... Pause. If you had to be turned into a bone. A skeleton made of bones. I'm thinking it might be like this. The bow has to be a bone. And then this is like a rib cage. Right? And then there's maybe like a spine back there. Bones you. The bones you isn't really can't hurt you. The bones you. The bones you. Bones you. He's taking his job seriously. Bozus are all ribs. They gotta keep your squishy parts safe. Because honestly, okay, if I didn't draw ribs, how am I supposed to put bones down here? Is it just gonna be like dangling bones like this? Would you rather be this than the rib cage? I think the rib cage is more palpable. I don't know. As far as I know, Bozus don't have bones, but listen. Fuck, maybe some of them do at this point. I don't know. Anyway. I'm gonna take this and add like a little dark, like a darker black like part just on the top shoulder pieces because of how it goes darker on the back side. I, as a Bozu, do not have any bones. I see. I'm sorry about that. For Halloween, you are more than welcome to pretend to have bones. Unless you don't want bones, then no bones for you. Hi, Mama dearie. What are you doing? Oh, did I tell you guys, we gave the kitty cats new names? Not new names. Extended names, because my mom and I could not decide, I suppose. So we've got Mochi, but his name is also now Munchkin, so he is Mochi Munchkin. And then the mama cat, I called her Mana, but my mom doesn't really like that one that much, so we call her Pumpkin. So she's Mana Pumpkin and Mochi Munchkin. Those are their full names. Now, as we decide our fates. I kind of want to put like a little blueness in these. But then I worry it looks a little like wonk. Don't really look like me that much. Gotta keep the hair looking like me. I have so many that it's like not having any bones at all. Oh, like 3D mesh physics. I see. You're just made of a bunch of bone dust. Carved up, shredded and blended, and then poured into the mold of a Bozu. Sounds about right. Sounds about right to me. Hold on, let's color the face and then we could see about other details, because I definitely want to add some more details to it. I'm just kind of like, I don't really know what, you know? Struggle busting a little bit on that. You're all I can think of, every job I think of. Ah! Better that song be stuck in my head than the NDA one that you guys are not allowed to hear yet, but ah! Cute little tinge of lipstick. Never hurt nobody. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Somebody used the litter box in here. Oh, it's stanky. Oh, the stank. Could you please cover that up? Oh, god. Oh, god. I got Lysol. I've got Lysol. the stank box. Get this cat some Febreze. You know what's crazy? I have Febreze. Like that I use just to keep the house smelling nice. I get the like strawberry Febreze, cause that shit fucking banger. It smells exactly how these little strawberry like mints I used to have tasted. Shit's a banger, bro. Anyways, I kind of want to add some like makeup. Just a little bit. Kind of tie in this part a small bit, you know? A little bit. Just a little bit. Like Granny Strawberry Candies? Maybe? Do you know? I don't remember the brand that they are. Do you know the, they're like mints that are like duos. It's like one side of the mint has like a flavor and the other side is like a different flavor. But it comes in like a little disc where you can open them on the top. Icebreakers, yes, icebreakers. It smells exactly like the Icebreakers strawberry flavored mint ones. I used to eat those things like fucking candy occasionally, and I'd be like, I gotta stop. I've gotta stop. This shit's too much. I've gotta stop. I've eaten so many of them. Maybe like that. Deepening the colors a little bit, but I like it. They aren't supposed to be candy. I know, but I couldn't help it. I could not help it. They tasted good, what can I say? Oh no. Gotta give myself a little skin tone back. Goddamn, Girly Pop looks pale as shit. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Please, select just this zone. Thank you. Okay, I think that's better. Definitely. I think black nails kind of eats. Definitely the black nails. You've seen that earlier. Picasso. Tuberculosis Mimi looks great though. What do you mean, tuberculosis? No! Oh God. She doesn't have tuberculosis. No, please. Ossifer, don't take her away. Actually, they don't do that anymore. Didn't they find the cure for tuberculosis? Because, like, in olden times, they would have, like, you'd go to the asylums or whatever. You know. If you got something that was contagious and they didn't know how to fix it, they'd just round y'all up, put you in a building somewhere, and leave you there to die slowly, I suppose. Nowadays, we got everyone stay home orders, I guess. Right. Okay, the silver parts are now silvery looking. I do still want to add some more little details. Let's see. I'm thinking right here looks like it could use like a little, like a drapey situation, you know? Like right here is giving, like, it's screaming, put a little drape here. A little ruffled drapery. That'll really elevate the look. That's what it's screaming to me. Elevate the look, Mimi. Elevate it. Please, please. I answer the call. Okay. Kinda like this. Ooh, but maybe with a gradient. like it. It's a little incomprehensible, but I do like it. Hold on. I think it needs to be like that here. Lower this. Sorry, I lined it way too fucking thickums. And then add this on top. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Yeah. I always wonder if Mimi talks while drawing off stream. No, but I watch things. I put like TV shows on. Honestly, it's kind of hard to talk while you draw. I won't lie. That's why I'm like 10 times fucking slower when I'm doing it this way. Cause I don't know. It's kind of hard to formulate coherent sentences that are like on like a topic while you're drawing. I don't know. Tough thing to do. Tough thing to do. Get like a little one of these in there. Yeah. I've been distracted, so I only just noticed the lantern earrings. They look excellent. Thanks! Oh, how do you like it? That is a cute little bit, I think. Also, I kind of want to add, like, I feel like she's kind of giving, like, accessories queen. I kind of want to do, like, another one. You know them earrings that are, like, up here or something? Wait, where do they have those? I don't have my ears pierced at all, so I wouldn't know. Like one of these. I wear clip-ons. Clip-ons! Did you know that? Did you know I wear clip-ons? Well, now you do. Maybe? Oh. Mimi lore drop, I know. Honestly, I don't know why. It used to be because I was afraid of needles, but now I think it's just pure laziness. Because I am afraid of needles, but I feel like I'd be able to get my ears pierced if I wanted to. I just kind of don't want to have to deal with, like, because you got to, like, clean them out and do all this sort of specific shit for a really long time when you first get them pierced. You know, I just don't want to deal with that. You know? Hold on. I want to see if I like something. Kind of like a veil situation. I'm just curious if it will look nice. I'm just curious if this will look nice. Alright. What are you doing, Mister? Mr. Zoomies. One piercing isn't a big deal, but once I had 6 in one session and that was hard to handle. Oh my god. 6 piercings in one session. What were they sending you off to? God damn, that's a lot. Was it just like because you wanted different piercings, or was it like a cultural thing or something? If you feel like sharing. I had to remove all my eyebrow piercings because they weren't doing so good. Still got a bunch of ear piercings. Oh, I see. Okay. I got pierced 2 months ago. It's not really that much of a hassle. Oh, okay. That's good. I remember, like, all the kids when I was, like, well, a kid. All of the kids would be like, oh, it's just such an annoying thing because you have to clean it every night and this and that and yada yada. And I was like, oh, well, I guess I don't have to deal with that. You know, not my problem. As they say, not my problem. I kind of wanted to add the veil thing because of, like, the blind situation. I'm not really sure if it's panning out. I do think there needs to be something up there, though. And this isn't, like, bad. Like, just, like, a little thing for it. Feels a little out of place, though. Maybe... My sister wanted her ears pierced when she was, like, 4. So my mom just took her and I to the mall and had it done, even though I didn't really want them pierced. Oh, well, that sucks. I don't like that. I feel like, you know how like some parents do it when you're like a baby and you obviously don't really have a say in it? I kind of like, that's like maybe honestly fine, because the baby's not going to know shit. That baby don't know anything that's going on, and I don't think it's really feeling that much pain from it. But I think if you're like a little bit older and like you're old enough to comprehend it, you should be able to make that choice, you know what I mean? Since you're comprehending it anyway. Maybe there was like a 2-for-1 deal or something, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we could do one of those, like, you know those like e-girl hair clips that are like the grabby hands? We could just do one of those. Slap one of these on here, you know what I'm saying? They like have these for sale every Halloween. Fuck somewhere. You know what I'm talking about? That kind of ties it together nicely. Okay, hold on. I have to draw that more properly. Actually. Maybe I don't have to draw it properly if I can just copy and paste it. 'Cause I already drew it. And that's the thing about that. Excuse me, please lower this. Thank you. That's the thing about that. I already did it. Excuse me. You erased the little background parts. You'll never know. Funnily enough, my sister's ears got infected, but mine didn't. So now I have pierced ears and she doesn't. Really? Wait, that's crazy. That is something I'm scared of. Does that happen a lot if you get your ears pierced? Like, do they get infected? Like, is that like something a lot of people deal with? Because I feel like I hear about that all of the time. I know you shouldn't be getting that shit done in like no Claire's or nothing, but still. I think some people have bad reactions to the metal. Oh. Oh, I see. No Claire's or nothing. Well, you know what I meant. Like, is Claire's fine? I don't know. Listen, I've never done it. I will say, one of my high school friends got his ears pierced, or his one ear pierced at a Claire's in high school. We all like went. It was like a little event we all did. You're probably thinking to yourself, Mimi, why didn't you get your ears pierced then? I don't know. You wanna? I don't know. They got clip-ons. Why do I need that? I don't know either, but that's where we were taken. Oh. Oh no. I see. I mean, I feel like a lot of people do it at Claire's. I don't know. It was free. Yeah. That checks out. Listen, I get it. That also just makes me question why your mom was like, well, you gotta get it done too. Because then, if it was free, it wasn't like a deal, like a 2-for-1 kids. Pierce 2-for-1 kids. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, what's the deal with that? What's the deal with airplane food? You know what? I don't have anything against airplane food. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've never had no airplane meals. Maybe the hand is coming from the hat and kind of holding the hat onto the head. Maybe that's what's happening with this. The hand is like a hair clip for the hat. Okay, yes. Just the fingers are all sorts of funked up. I never actually thought about that until now, huh? See, that's the thing. Like, what? I kind of would understand. Like, listen, coming from, like, you know, a money-saving mother's perspective, perhaps, you know, it's like, oh, well, you know, it's easier to just get you both done at the same time. Like, if you ever wanted in the future or something. But if you're like, Ma, I don't want it. You don't sound like that. But if you're like, I don't want this. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's a thing behind it. I don't know. Maybe she's like, what if you want it in the future, though, and you're gonna, like, regret not having it when you were young? Maybe that's, like, the thing. You know? Because, like, I guess in a way I regret not having it when I was, like, young. Because, like, I guess I wouldn't have to worry about it now. I guess. Like, maybe. Funk. I don't know. Funk. Okay, this looks a little funky, but I think that definitely fills in that, like, gap that was there before. And it, like, ties into this piece a bit, too. I am kind of debating getting rid of this, like, the wrist bone here made of silver and just leaving it as just the hand. Because the wrist bone, I think, is throwing it off a little bit. But maybe we can have, like, this bone be, like, one of these, you know? You know. One of them's these. One of them's theses. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I've only flown a few times, but I actually enjoyed the food. Maybe it was worse in Seinfeld's time. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's the case. When my kids were at school, I would always offer them to get their ears pierced at the start of the summer holidays each year so they'd have time to heal before school. Oh, okay. It always annoyed me when kids used to use piercings as an excuse for not doing PE. Like, you could do that when school's out. Oh, wait, really? That was, like, a thing? Like, they could just be like, well, I just got my ears pierced, so I'm not allowed to run in gym. That sounds like some shit some of the kids in my school would have done. Me, I like gym class. Sorry. El Bozo, I liked gym class. Sharky. It's so cute, thanks. I definitely think this is, like, a very strong bit. There's just, like, a couple more things where I'm like, We've got the bones, the coins, the lantern, the scythe. The scythe pole is honestly kind of boring. Maybe we should spice up the pole on the scythe a bit. It's kind of boring. I even got the fuck colors doing some shit over here. I don't even know. Ain't that some shit? Okay. Let's make it more, like, wooden and spooky looking. A little more wooden and spooky looking. Never hurt nobody. Bone scythe. Ooh. Bone scythe is good. However, bone broom. Bone broom show. Bone broom with the hand on it, by the way. Crazy. So we're not gonna do that. I gotta keep it looking different. It's gotta be real different looking things. You know how it is. You know how it is. If it was similar to, like, a much earlier year, I wouldn't really mind. But if it was the year, like, right before, people are gonna be like, oh my god, Mimi, you ran out of ideas. And I'm like, no. You know? I never liked gym class because I always had teachers who hated the kids who were bad at sports. Oh, what the hell? That sucks. That sucks absolutely. That's awful. I just liked playing games, you know? Like, it was never, I didn't give a fuck if it was, like, if I was good at it or bad at it. It was just kind of fun to do it, you know? I I've talked about that countless times on stream, but yes, I liked gym class. I know. An otaku who likes gym class. Never before fucking heard of. I wish I could go back to gym class even. I wish I had gym class still. Like, I wish I could be like, sorry guys, gotta end stream. Gym class is starting in an hour, you know? I don't miss any other class, real. Well, I had some other fun classes, but if I could only have one class, I would want gym class. Because that was fun. It made exercising, like, good time. I was able to just kind of hang out with the other kids and putz about. Gym class was when I was at my most extroverted. My most extroverted ever. Ever. You know. I'd, like, run around slightly faster than all of the other kids. So that I could, like, continuously say hi to my friends over and over and hold multiple conversations while we were running laps. Yeah. It's the same Mimi who hasn't left her bedroom and her desk more than like 2 times in the past 6 months. I know. I know. I kind of just miss playing little sports and having a good time. Like, my gym teachers would take us to, like, the wrestling room. And it, like, basically, like, a padded room. And we would play, like, sharks and minnows. We would play, like, tag in the dark. They would just turn the lights off to the damn room. And we would play, like, tag in the dark. Or, like, free, like, you know, like, if they see you move when the lights are on, you're out. Like, that sort of thing. We would play that. Shit was fucking fun. We was just putzing about. You know? Like, granted, we did have, like, occasions where, like, they would take us out to the track and just be like, run. You will now run. But, outshined by, like, playing fucking, like, volleyball and badminton and things, I liked those. I liked playing all those. Yeah. Anyways, a more wooden, spooky, twisty stick. I think this serves the purposes for us better here. Just gonna fix the colors a little bit. And that's where the brown can come in to kind of match the hair pieces a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Meow. 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 That's me pretending to be a race car. Did you like it? Maybe. Anyways. Damn, your gym teacher's cool. That was just like the curriculum, I think. Because the teachers were just kind of doing what they had to do, you know. I know we did have one sexist gym teacher. He would always be like, you're a girl, you can't carry that heavy gym bag outside. And then the girls would always be like, no, we definitely can do that. It is not heavy at all, actually. It weighs like 10 pounds, you know. You know. Yes. Okay, how we feel about the new stick? How do we feel about the new stick? Pretty good? I think we had too many gym classes. It was insert specific sport here plus life fitness. Too many choices. Oh! For us, we had, like, this sport for a week. Next week would be a different sport, or like 2 weeks, depending on what it is. And then we would, like, swap between things. Sometimes we would just do some, like, default games, because we had a lot of kids in my school, so we would, like, just putz around, do a bunch of shit, you know. My gym class was sadly 45 to 60 minutes of running, followed by either a lecture about a sport or something like hitting baseballs or soccer balls. What the fuck? Hello? That sounds horrific. That was it. That's terrible. I'm so sorry. For mine, the exact thing that it went was like, oh wait, that pink. Yes. Hold on. Okay. For mine, it was like we would get changed into our gym clothes. We would do little stretches and stuff. Like, they would, like, do guided stretches. So they'd be like, okay, now we're going to do the planks for, you know, a minute. But the stretches were only for, like, 10 minutes maybe. And then we would sometimes, but not always, run. Either just around the gym in circles or outside on the track. And then we would do, like, a sport from there. So it would be, like... It would be like, you know, okay, this class is going to go play basketball in the gym, and then this class is going to go outside and do soccer in that field, and then this class is going to do this and that there. The only thing that I didn't like about gym class that did occasionally fuck me over for the entire day was if they made us go outside in the mornings, sometimes, like, we played, like, soccer was, like, the worst, but we would get so much, like, wet shoes. Our socks would get soaked, our shoes would be soaked, and if you didn't have, like, an extra pair of sneakers, you were just, like, scrupled, man. So you just had to wear those wet shoes all damn day. And I had it first period. So it would be, like, 8 to 10 hours of wearing, like, shoes that are just, like, soaked. And it was genuinely, like, the worst thing ever. It happened to me multiple times. In my, like, later years in high school, I just brought extra, shoes. Like, an extra pair of socks and shoes and left it in my gym locker just in case. But it was the worst. It was the worst, man. That was the worst. But other than that, the gym classes were really fun. You can't just skip the class? Hell no, you can't skip the class. Skip the class? They don't let you do that. You get detention if you skip the class. And if you said to your teacher or something, if you said, like, hey, I don't want to run outside because my shoes are going to be wet all day, they're going to be like, well, then bring an extra pair of shoes. That's not my fault. And it's like, ma'am, no, please, ma'am. I didn't bring an extra pair of shoes today, ma'am, please. She'd be like, I don't care. Sounds like a personal problem, Mimi. Our gym teachers would not give us time to shower before the next shower. You had showers? We didn't have no showers in my gym class. We didn't have no showers in my gym class. Everybody just stankin'. I know in the girls' room we had like everybody had like wipes and like deodorant and perfume. That place smelled insane all of the time. How are you gonna have gym with no showers? There were no showers. I don't know. We didn't have those. It was just kind of like you wipe yourself down, you put your deodorant on, you spray some perfume, and you pray that you don't smell like shit. I don't know. Your gym class sounds like child abuse. No, it was fun. No, it was fun. We had showers, but they were nearly the originals from the 60s. Some backroom looking things. Ooh, ew. Ew. I'm kind of glad I didn't have showers if that's what I had to look forward to. That's gross. That's gross. Good night, the best. Have a good evening. Nighty night. Just don't show up. If you don't show up, I don't know how it works where you went to school. Where I went to school, if you just didn't show up to, like, a random class, if it was first period, like, maybe you can just be like, oh, I came to school late. But, like, if it was any other class, like, you can't just not be in class. You know what I mean? If you don't show up, like, people are gonna start being like, well, where the fuck did the kid go? For example, one time, this one kid, he said, I don't remember where the fuck he was going, because it was kind of like a rumor. Not really, like, I know it happened, but I don't know exactly why it happened, right? He just walked away from the school when we were freshmen, so we didn't have, like, cars or anything, right? He just walked away from the school, and I guess he walked to, like, a restaurant or something was his plan, and apparently he got to, like, the highway, like, all the way there, before, like, the police, like, found him and went to pick him up, and then he was, like, in trouble, like, he got, like, punished for that. You can't just not go to school. Mariano's Workshop! Welcome! Thank you for the raid! Hello! Hi, raiders! I don't know what you're talking about. If you make it for next period, all you really get is bad phone call. Really? Not in my school. I mean, not that I was, like, skipping or anything. I don't think it was that easy. I'm pretty sure you would get, like, detention, you would get suspension if you did it more than once. I'm pretty sure, like, that was it. You could not skip class. I know a lot of the kids would, like, go to class and then, like, just, like, be like, hi, I'm here. Can I go to the nurse? And then, or the bathroom or something, and they would just, like, putz around in the hallways for a while. But that only works so much, I think. I think that only works so much. What if I was having, like, a really bad day? Which will happen in your school? It depends on if, like, who your, like, what class it was, who your teacher is, and all that stuff. Because, like, if you were having, like, a really bad day, like, let's say you're, like, you came into class crying or something, and you're just like, I'm just not fucking feeling it today, you know, Mrs. Johnson. Maybe Mrs. Johnson's, like, nice about it, and she'll be like, all right, take it easy, you know, you can just sit out on the side today, that's no problem, you know, let me know if you need anything. Sometimes you'll have a nice teacher who will do that, but sometimes you'll have a bitch-ass of a teacher like fucking, I don't know, Mr. Smith or something, and it'll be like, yeah, that sounds like a rough thing, I have a bad life too, fuck you, kid, get running. Give me 67 laps. You know, it kind of depends. Ooh, the belt's really added to it. Wait, that fixed a lot, I think. But yeah, it was like, it's just like one of those things where it depends. But you can't just like skip just cause. If you had a nice teacher, maybe you'd get lucky, but I don't know. I remember like, I had a couple days where I would like, ask the teacher to not call on me or anything for the day just cause I wasn't like, if I had like a migraine or something, I'd be like, hi, I might put my head down a little bit or whatever. You know, they're usually understanding if you're not, like, a bad kid, you know? Public school, man, they can't be bothered. They cannot be bothered. You know? I'm also just now remembering, my summer camp there was this one guy. He taught me, like, I had a migraine one time, and he was like, hey, you know how to fix migraines? And I was like, how? And he was like, you got a pressure point in your palm. You squish it opposite side of what hurts in your head. And then that will make your headache go away. And I was like, right, okay. I don't think it worked. I don't know if I wasn't squeezing the pressure point he told me about properly or what, but I don't think it worked. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? He was like, if you squeeze like in between your thumb and index finger on your palm, on the opposite, like if your right side of your head hurts on your like left hand, then you're like gonna fix it. I don't know. I think if anything, the only thing that could kind of subscribe to is like the theory of like, okay, if you have a paper cut, okay, if you have a paper cut on your finger, and it hurts, it won't hurt if you break your arm instead, because then that'll hurt instead. It like subscribes to that theory, maybe. I have no idea what you're talking about. Really? I truly think that guy just made it up to see if I could get placebo affected or something. Shit didn't work. I tried it though. Pain priority. Yeah. That pressure point stuff sounds like crazy alt medicine stuff like crystals. Yeah, he wasn't like that though. That guy was like really chill. I was friends with his kid at the time. But
because we were the same age. But I remember he was like really, really chill. He was just like a quintessential dad. I don't know. But he was in charge of like, I forgot what the electives were called. I wish I remembered, but like the environment stuff, like we would go fishing and stuff, and he was in charge of that for a bit. He had like a hiking elective that he ran for a bit. One where he like taught us which like berries in the wild were safe to eat and which were not. Like a bro dad. I say like I was friends with his kid because when I knew his kid, she was a she, but I'm pretty sure they are not that anymore, but I don't know because we stopped talking after that point once they stopped going to the camp, so I don't know. But yeah, so maybe. Kind of like a bro dad, I don't know. Maybe. Hey, maybe, man. I don't know. How do we feel about this? How am I feeling? I think maybe the shoes are a little, like, nothing burgery at the moment. I could make them, like, black skeleton hands like this, but the only silver skeleton hand is here, and I feel like that's kind of like a tie-in to it. Mage Mimi says trans rights? I do. I do, actually. I do think that. I just don't know what they identify as, so I didn't want to be wrong. Not that they'll ever see this, but what if they did? You know? What if they've been, like, secretly stalking me? Who knows? But yeah, their dad was really, really chill. The situation with my camp was kind of weird, because, like, we would call, like, we being the kids, would call the adults by their first name, because it was, like, they had, like, a name tag with their first name on it, so I'd be calling, I'll come up with a fake name, but I would be calling him, like, fucking, like, Chris, you know? I'd be like, hey, Chris. You know, but he was, like, a 50-year-old man. Hey, Chris, how's it going? I'm 10 and you're 50 and I'm calling you by your first name. But it was kind of interesting. I don't know. Builds character. Looking at the space in the boots, I feel like it's the sensory toys with the rubber ducky and the water jar. That's what I was saying earlier. It was like it's like the aquarium shoes. I kind of want to put something in there. You know? I kind of want to put a little something in there. Like maybe like the souls of the damned. That could be nice. Let me put the souls of the damned in there. They'll hold me up. Right. The Bozoos. Yes, the souls of the Bozoos long gone. Something like this. Where they all have little eyeballs. They look like cheetah print. That kind of look like cheetah print, I'm not gonna lie to you. Mimi stepping on them? No, they're kind of like encapsulated in there. Yeah, that don't look right. Well, it was worth a shot. Maybe it could be like some water from the river in there. You know? Some dirty water from the river. I say dirty because I doubt the souls of the damned are bathing very often. Are they? Do you guys know if the souls of the damned bathe? Do they need to? It might be kind of stinky. Right. A little bit of water. A little bit of damned soul water. They bathe in their sins. Are sins a good cleaning agent? Do you find that to be effective in your little Bozu mind? Perhaps. Maybe like that? Looks a little weird still. Looks a little weird, but I don't hate it. Maybe instead of this, hold on, I gotta go back a lot because I accidentally blended it down the first time. Maybe instead of this, maybe there's just some gas in there, you know? Some smoky smoke up in there. Just a little smoky smog. The smoky smog of smokeness and things. Oxy Sticks now is 50% more sin. Ooh. You know what? I could see like an alternate reality where you clean with sins and that's like a thing that exists. Oxy Clean. Oxy Sticks, baby. Yeah. And then the band Styx is called Clean instead, and that's the only thing that's different from our normal world. Yeah. Okay. Like that. And that's the best one yet, I think. That's the best one yet, I think. Yeah. And the souls of the damned smell like brimstone, probably? What's brimstone? Oh, bro, do you ever just chug a fuck ton of water? Oh. Okay, I kind of want to bring the little sparkles over onto just the sleevey parts, just the bottom of the sleevey parts. And kind of tie it into the base of the dress a little bit. One pro tip I can tell you guys about designing in general. Don't put one element only in one spot. If we're gonna design something and you want it to be nice and balanced, don't just have like the color black in one area and nowhere else. You gotta put it like in at least 2 areas, maybe 3, you know? You don't want to overdo it, but you know, like how I put the little rope up here, but then I added it here, and then also here, and then also here, just kind of tie it in a little bit instead of just putting it on one and being like, that's kind of a random bit, you know? That's why I want the silver hand here and the silver hands here too. Speaking of, what if there was a little bit of a black gradient on the bottom of these? That might be kind of baller. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, I do kind of want to add maybe the little strap like here that is on the little garter belt fanny pack, just to kind of give it like a little something. A little something, man. Maybe I make that darker even to like here. A little less dark maybe to like here. A little more dark, but not really too much. Yeah. Okay, and then we take this color. Here. Picasso! Brimstone equals sulfur. The smell was associated with the devil, supernatural, and folklore. Ah. I was gonna say, yeah, sulfur, that makes sense. I've heard that before. Like when people are like, there's a demon haunting this house. There's a demon here, but it's actually just, you know, nothing. Yeah. Okay. I'm kind of digging this. I think I need to maybe put like a little bit of the pinky glow in the gas in the shoes. Yeah.
I don't dislike it. I feel like the neck area needs something. So stinky, yeah. Isn't it like rotten eggs smell like sulfur? Is that what it is? You smell rotten eggs. It's cause there's sulfur gas leak in your house and you gotta get the fuck out of there or get that fixed. Can't have that. Oh God, my mom's home. Oh no! It's 6 p.m. How the fuck have I been streaming for 6 hours? What the fuck? Oh Lord. Okay, well, we've pretty much finished it up. We've pretty much finished it up, I would say. I do need to do a couple more tweaks to it, but yippee! I'll put it on my Twitter later and my website and stuff also as well. But yippee! My mom, Mage Mama, yes, she's on her way in. But yes, okay. So I will post this. Thank you guys for helping me choose the theme for this year. I don't know if I full sold Reaper entirely, but I think it's okay. I dig it. It's definitely giving like the River Styx vibes, for sure. Okay, I will see you guys super later. Still on that Mageathon grind set, apparently. Bye bye for now, everybody. Bye bye. Bye Rugen. Bye Red Rock. Bye Lord Penguin. Bye Stella Fuzz. Bye Ice-T. Bye I Don't Like Sand. Bye Nyite. Bye Senator. Bye Shaolin. Bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. And bye bye. I've seen you. Bye bye.